Nice.
What happened? He won?
On the flip of the heads. You still shy black. Bands with
No. I'll fix it.
Chooses not black for some reason.
He chose
not
black.
black.
Oh, a Rustic Study.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a good choice. Fuck. I'd have had some do responsible, whatever.
Interesting study. Vic, you're green. He's red. You guys can blow it up. Wait, I should
What?
say.
I'm not playing white.
No, he is. Other guy who's not Idris.
We rushed into the sentence joke.
I was in my head thinking something about like, Drastic probably sounds very Russian-y, but
Interesting choice to cast into a Rustic Study there, friend.
I mean, I guess he just wants the cards, right?
Let me know before it's your end step.
Sure. It's before my end step.
Let me know when you're in your second main.
Okay. I'm in my second main, essentially.
You're in your first main.
I'm not casting anything else.
Okay. I have a yield in your turn. I just want to make sure I.
Second main.
Okay. Just look through my deck.
For like enchantment destruction.
Fuck enchantment destruction.
Permanent destruction.
Kinda.
Joku Lux?
No. Too early for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Vampiric Tutor for a land.
No, I'm confused you for Jewel Lotus.
Oh, okay. And you have just enough to pay for everything and pay for Rustic Study.
Yep. I pay the tax.
Yeah, I mean, I would if I had money to do it. But
Well, get fetch slots back into your graveyard.
yeah, for lots of those ones.
I paid every spell there.
You did, yeah.
Did he win the flip?
He lost.
He
that
picked
one.
heads, he lost.
He won the first one, so he's won one.
Aww. Oh, my strip mine!
Huh?
I was gonna strip mine lock you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why me?
Because it'd been funny.
Oh, I see. Wait, did he
No,
just
I got-
wheel us? Nice.
Yeah, he just realized. I just drew it into. And I don't want to say anything.
Okay.
It's be more fun this way.
Oh, well, we didn't actually discard. We just shuffled.
Yeah, shuffle
Interesting.
and draw that equal main cards. Killed my early ramp.
Oh, you literally grape shotted ignoble
Just
for
to kill
one?
him. Because he's
Why
gonna
didn't he-
shuffle it, right?
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Also, Vintage Chain is really good because it's 1 mana.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess the fact that you're not discarding it is like kind of a downside for
It's
the
not the
opponents, right?
Well, sometimes you want to fill your record, right?
As I was saying, it's kind of like a downside for the opponent. Or sorry, downside for you that the opponent isn't ditching their hand. So.
Yeah, but also it's like you don't get it's a card disadvantage technically because you paid 1 mana and lost a card to just change your hand.
This is like the perfect card for you.
Is there Blood Moon?
No, but I wish.
What's this?
It gets
No.
+1/+0 for each land you control.
You pay the 1.
I want to punish Lord Windgrace faster.
What did I do?
It's a Lord Windgrace. Also, you tried to strip my unlock me, which is terrifying. So.
I said I could have. What's the lowest life total?
Me? No. Oh yeah, you guys.
No, I'm gonna be.
That's your fault.
Sorry, I got a few Blood Mooning.
I would love to. If I hit it, I'll do it. I should definitely throw Winds of Change in here, actually. Debatably good when I keep like a 1-lander or something.
Oh,
Listen.
that's a scary card.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I played something on the field.
No, sounds not true.
When did you discard a... Oh, I see. You use that for more Windgrace. Collector Oof.
That's to stop his ramp.
Nice. He still takes the damage.
Yep.
That's funny.
Sadly, I have to get him to draw a card now.
Why didn't you grab a fucking black land when you had a chance?
So I can get them back.
No, him, I mean.
Oh,
But I don't know why he didn't take like an overgrown tomb when he fetched for 3 visits.
I don't know.
He could have had his commander on board, beat your heads in by now.
I like this deck, but I never get to play it because people get upset.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying. It's fine when we're all on board with it, but like if we're like, hey, we're playing like power level 6, 7, you're like, cool, Lord Windgrace, fuck you. It's like, oh shit. Everybody kill Brandon before he gets Lord Windgrace on the
Winds of
field.
Chains.
Do it.
Our captain has a grape shot
That's funny.
to kill us collectors.
That's funny too. Yep, that's funny. Did I forget to play a fucking land? I feel like I did. No. Both me and Prishkepka are on regular land drops right now.
Oh Jesus, that's scary.
Styles Inevitable Trail. Oh, that card's
Yeah.
fun. Yeah. That's one of the cards I'm always trying to figure out where to play it. Cascade Dex is a good place for it.
never seen the artwork for the golem. What the fuck is this?
Rise of the Hobgoblin. You may pay X when you do. Create X11 things. Red creatures and white creatures get first strike. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, the golems are colored.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, red,
Yep.
red, white.
So you're gonna attack me or the guy that's killing you that's gonna steal your biggest creature?
Lord Ringgrace.
Don't kill Lord Ringgrace. Fuck you, don't kill Lord Ringgrace.
Give me a snowman, why not? Why don't I kill Lord Ringgrace?
That's what I asked.
I mean, you just played Leyline against the thing that I get back from the grave too, so...
Fine. Kill Lord Ringgrace.
What else would I kill?
I don't know. Snapcaster Mage?
I don't think he'd block it. I mean, maybe he would. I can also never kill General Ferris, unfortunately. But then unless I board wipe, I mean, put my target.
No, but he has protection from that.
Yeah.
I don't think Destroy effects work on that, right?
Hexproof? No.
I think it might.
No, it's got hexproof.
Yeah, but damage is the D, not destroy.
The board wipes will, but the targeted stuff won't. Hexproof doesn't stop damage at all. I just can't target him with give my removal. Just casting the race again. Yeah, fair. You didn't pay the tax.
I couldn't. Somebody kill my Ringgrace.
Punk bitch. Catch back your 2 fetches and go again. So I can one-shot Windgrace.
It's ramp.
It's true.
Just the Idris.
That's probably a good choice.
For targeting my stuff.
Yeah.
And it's a blocker.
Elf.
I couldn't crack the fetch in response to that. I accidentally clicked OK.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can just do it on his draw or something if you really want to, right?
No, I was gonna to pay the 1 for the Finhorn Elves.
Oh, I see.
I messed up there. I think he's gonna target me with that inevitable betrayal.
Got a couple town counters on it still, right? 3.
Yeah, 2.
It depends what creature he thinks he has.
So I have a card in my hand I really don't want to cast.
Yeah, okay.
8 mana.
I also have one of these cards in my hand.
Yes, but you don't have the mana to cast it. I do.
I almost do.
It will completely take you over the game.
Oh, your card?
Yeah. Oh, are we dead?
All basic lands? I don't think yet.
Well, that thing
It's a-
combos with the other card.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Where the Broom Apprentice combos with the something of filth. It's basically, you remember that card I have that does... Can you stop killing my Lord Windgrace?
Stop putting them on the field, I guess.
It does, what's it called? It's, you target... You remember that, what's it called? Chain of Vapors.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The thing, you target something and the person can sacrifice a land to copy it?
Yeah.
There's a black version of it called Chain of Filth.
Yeah.
And what that does is, you can target a player, they have to discard a card. If they discard a card, they can copy the spell.
Okay.
Or, they can, I can't remember how it works, how it's worded. But you keep targeting yourself with it, so you keep getting more copies, and Witherbloom of Strength just goes infinite with it.
Because you can always choose to discard even if you don't have any cards in hand?
Yes.
I see. I mean, those with Swarm Intelligence and that, he's probably got a lot of copy finishes, I can imagine.
Why me?
Probably just helps. Lord Windgrace is scary. Him and I are at 4 lands, man. You're at like 7.
Yeah, but Swarm Intelligence.
Maybe he didn't see it. Oh my god, that thing's a 6/4.
Yeah.
Oh, because of Aurelia.
Like, just,
Are you blocking with that?
might as well save 4 life.
I guess.
So you're gonna hit me with that fucker. Swear to God, if you hit me with that fucker, I'm destroying everything. I will restart this game.
That's tempting to do, but
No, I would never do that. That's a dick move.
no, I'm probably gonna
Like, that's how you just ruin games. TOTFG?
I don't know. Top food? You could just be like, what's TOTFG? Let's see. Yeah, I think I can pay that. Right. But I won't be able to pay it for Turalf, so.
TOT.
Just be like, ask him what TFTG is.
I'll just Google it.
You just ask him, he's right there.
And I'm also on Google.
Yeah, but he's faster, probably. Could be regional Russian slang.
Nothing on Google. TFG is too fucking gone. Or too far gone.
I can't pay for that second Mystic Study.
You're not supposed to minus 2 Lord cost. You're supposed to plus 1 of them, then minus 5.
That's fine. I have to plus 1 him twice and not have him die. I'm gonna punch this guy because he's getting scary. He's also got like 6 lands, so he can take a bunch. Tots of the fucking galaxy.
Pretty sure that's a parody. Hey, you both guys have Involving Wilds in the XL zone. You're twinsies.
Yeah. That's good in the decks that that just play a lot of basics. That I want to pay for another one. Prismatic one. It's fucking expensive on here. It's like $20, isn't it?
Temple of False God. Oh.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, Ancient Tomb is just better, but I guess mine doesn't do any damage, so.
Yes. Don't want Lord Wingris again.
Almost guaranteeing it will die again.
It will.
Depends how much more land you get out of it, I guess, right?
But the thing is, I don't really need him for the land drops.
No, but...
I only have 3 more lands to fetch out.
Oh, really? You already, like, 0 basics?
No, those are the only lands I have left to fetch out.
Oh. Well, you're not running any of the other duels?
I have enough mana fixing and other effects that I don't play all the bad doubles.
I see. Boom Tender's fun. Not very good in mono red.
No, just because you can't play green cards in mono red.
Yeah. What how Ragavan to be as a commander?
Good.
Yeah, just steal shit, get treasure from turn 1, basically. Or like, Lotus him. Can you dash him from the command zone?
No.
Oh.
Hate that I have to put a Bloom Giver out as a chump blocker. I don't get a good draw. I might have to play Lord Wingris again.
I'm kind of terrified of what this guy can do now. He's got so much mana, and he hasn't played his commander yet.
I think he gets black now.
Okay.
The ley lines should slow him down though, if he
Oh,
gets
yeah.
on the competitive list.
Because he can't read flashback shit.
Yeah.
Think through time. Oh, he played it
Okay.
raw. Damn.
Yeah, he has to, because I
Yeah.
exiled the graveyard.
Yeah.
But he gets a
I think
copy
it's-
it, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
He's not on the competitive list. There's no
Yeah,
way they
this-
play Swarm Intelligence on the competitive list.
I mean,
Or that
if his rampant
inevitable
is hard.
draw.
Probably get some free gas out of it, right? It's a pretty good thing for Cascade.
It's okay, but it's not for competitive list. Like if he's playing a CD8 Euros deck, because
Yeah.
there is base CD8 ones, they don't play Swarm Intelligence, I don't think.
Oh man, in my head I was like, oh shit, Cascade for 8 with Dig Through Time. And I was like, oh, it doesn't have Eminence Cascade. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye, Witherbloom.
Kill the Witherbloom.
Yeah, as I said, I consider that for sure. I want candy.
Well, I'm sure you have her number.
I have stocked up on snacks. I forgot I had those.
I thought you were gonna say
cigarette
hooker's
things.
numbers.
I mean, I have those too, probably. Just dial up a massage parlor in Montreal. Although they're all locked down right now because of curfew.
Well, that's the most illegal thing they're doing.
What? Oh, cough.
Halsey killed Snapcaster maids. Oh, that gets around the thing, gives him protection.
Nice.
Kill the commander.
Oh, he gets 2 copies, so. Pull your Bloom Tender.
I swear to God, my fucking one dead. What do you want to do? The
Oh,
one extra
nice.
damage. Maybe that.
Snapcaster? Wait, is Sacred Fire target Snapcaster?
No, first Sacred Fire is targeting Snapcaster. So my
Um.
Bloom Tenor would be the correct choice.
I was gonna say, Burger is kind of funny too, but.
Then he just deals one damage to something else.
No.
Oh, which
Attacking
one?
or
Sorry.
blocking. It's only attacking or blocking.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Dwarger Assistant. Yeah, I'll take your blue tender.
Yeah, that's a great choice.
Later. Wait, targeted himself?
No, he targeted the assistant.
Oh.
Wait, do you want to do 1 damage?
Yeah, I'll do one damn. He's at 40. But no, I was reading the log and it says Killinator changes targets of staggered fire to Killinator. I was like, what the fuck? Why did he shoot himself?
Wait, do you want to do 1 damage too?
Did he gain life off of that?
Yes, because it's drain 2, gain, or deal 2, gain 2.
Oh. Wow. Put him back to 40.
I feel like what's his face is gonna hit Killinator for a bunch.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
No reason to take out his stuff and not do that. I'll send you that meme.
Oh. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Killinator being attacked for 16. Don't worry, I think I win on my turn.
Neat. You got a Blasphemous Act?
Better.
2 Blasphemous Acts?
Basically.
Okay.
Oh, that's really good too, actually.
Have fun.
You guys got 8 cards in hand. Oh wait,
Here's how you do 40 damage.
I'm gonna let him draw that card. Three. I'll just cast this. See where it goes. Let's try to target land too, right? Let's hit his command tower, I guess. To make sure.
What the hell are you hitting, cat?
Dark Sling
Oh.
Shadow. Yes, pay that one. And I only needed the first one to get the extra mana. He doesn't have a counterspell, I win, so yeah. He just concedes. Yeah.
That's a dick move.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'd kill both of you now. Good.
No, this no longer happens.
Oh! Well. Now I lose, probably. I guess I gotta swing at him. Let's see. I'll Bane Fire for like 2.
No, don't. You should survive 1 turn.
No, you know what? I'm gonna put it on Aurelia.
Just cause.
Yeah. Well, if I swing in with both of them now, because they're both trample, I get to deal 10-ish damage. And yeah, attack the right guy. If he blocks him, they're gonna at least die. Yeah, about 160 damage. I get to redirect. Yeah, what a salty bitch. He waited long enough to see Star of Extinction fizzle from the stack and then he left.
So you gonna succeed?
Yeah, we'll see. What are you gonna do? Blow up the all lands? Because that'd be funny.
No. What kind of monster do you think I am?
And monster plays Lord Windgrace.
Hey, this is for twits.
I mean, see what you discarded. Duration? Literate. Nice. Yeah, they didn't make the enemy color tri-lands yet, did they? Like the fetchable
No.
ones?
No.
I
They're
fucking
only
hate
the
that.
Ikoria ones.
I mean, at least they made the rest of the check cycle lands.
Finally.
Yeah. If they got the other couple lands, then I'd be pretty happy too. Total 20.
He's hitting me from Flan, killing Lord Windgrace, and then
I get
you for
attacked with
4.
one.
Yeah, Reed's getting attacked by 1, and like Windgrace is taking 7. Oh, hopefully you draw a Blastoise Act.
So good. I was like, yeah, I got it. And then he conceded, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. And I was like, oh fuck, no, damn it.
You've never thought about conceding Command games before, have you?
Yeah,
You
not
response to
on
spells.
not on the stack. Like
Yeah.
if it was paper,
I thought of it
I would have just resolved it anyways, right? But on MTGO, it totally makes sense where it just stops the spell.
Because that's technically what it's supposed to do. There's
Yeah.
no longer legal targets because that target is no longer there.
Yeah,
So next time, you know, target my stuff.
yeah.
So I can
You
sacrifice the special land in response. What?
I was gonna say that you could concede in response. Yeah.
Or target your own land.
Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, if it would have won me, I would have did it for sure, right?
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Pay to add to. No, not get me any net. No. Not faster. I guess I'll swing him. If he wants to trade Aurelia, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's not even a trade. He has protection from multicolor. Or monocolor. Or hexproof.
Hexproof.
Sorry, never mind.
Hexproof, yeah. Well, I mean, Aurelia
So-
wouldn't kill it, but I would kill Aurelia. So it's
Yes.
good for me.
I'm saying that's not a trade.
Yeah.
That's a chump.
You-
Not even a
you-
chump.
you-
Actually, it's a chump.
Yeah, it would stop all the damage from going through, but
For a chump.
I think he probably just keeps them both because they're both good.
Yeah. Knowing my life total.
Yeah, you're pretty low. That's why I'm not.
We don't
I'm
talk
not
about
picking,
that.
Not picking on you for it yet. You play Windgrace again?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Gets you a blocker at least. Toxin Carnage's Prism Z creates Prashishka. Oh, you also played me earlier.
Get played, fool.
Yeah, that's right. Let me just copy that. Oh, yeah, if anybody on stream is wondering what the fuck I'm doing with that, it's because it's for posterity. I
He
collect
sends it
all
to our
those
Discord
weird,
chat.
yeah, collect all of those weird fucked up MTGO things.
So I know I have one swamp left. But I have any mountains?
One of each snow basic, one of each regular basic.
No.
Why
Just
the
one
snow
snow
swamp?
basic.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a snow swamp. Just because of it was for it was my most common color, I think.
Oh, so you just had an extra thing? I see. A lot of zombos coming in.
I need to protect myself. And I'm assuming my board looks pretty weird on your side of the board.
It just looks like a bunch of lands and 5 zombies.
Okay. It's not like 4 different rows now.
No, just 2. It just keeps zooming out, making wider and wider land stacks. I think eventually it goes to 3 or 4 land stacks, if I remember games we've had. Markov Waltzer. Oh, that one's pretty good. You know, he's held on pretty well for a very, like, standard heavy deck he's been playing.
No, he was ignored for quite a bit.
Yeah, but I mean, his commander's pretty good for spamming out bullshit. Just play a lot of red-white
Yeah,
guys
that
and
is-
get 4/4s really fast, right? So almost able to just one-shot us right now.
Trying to hit something, he keeps bringing Aurelia back and forth. Oh,
The
that's
Lord
me.
Windgrace, almost for sure. Oh,
No,
hey,
he's aiming
you?
me for 7.
Oh, not going for Windgrace?
No,
Does he
that's,
forget you got zombies?
so that's
4 golems and 7 at you.
burn spell.
Might have a pump spell or something.
Damn you, Boros, and your pump spells.
Yeah. It's very possible he has one, so
Well, he does, he does.
yeah.
Say grape shot to me or sucker punch to me or whatever.
Grape shot would be really funny.
I get grape shot twice in one game. Because my higher, and then he killed. I've had 2 grape shots on me.
Yeah.
He wanted to kill me. I can't crack Fetch Lens anymore.
That's true. Well, you didn't have any more things to fetch anyways, right?
Yeah. Well, I should have a forest.
Let's see.
I'd probably keep him on defense. Because then he has to kill me. If you don't kill me, he has to kill me.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh, and Ancient Tomb doesn't work anymore.
Oh, yeah, it just turns off basically. Big old dragon that almost helps me get enough mana to do stuff. Like if I tap that
Shit.
to get thing to get 4, I get another thing. Yeah, not enough. I'll go for the swing because he doesn't have lethal on me yet. So
Don't swing. Okay, swing at him. Yes, not at me.
yeah, no. Oops! Accidentally attacked Lord Windgrace. Still gonna handle these. Yes, great treasure, please. Add some mana to my field.
So you can sacrifice a treasure, tap Nykthos for 4 red.
Yeah. Now let's go get one more body on the field.
Toralf's now dead.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine. Deal him 1 more damage. My mana goes away, which is unfortunate. I forgot he could block with that thing. Let's see here.
Yeah, you had some interesting lines this today.
Oh yeah. Not enough. Yeah, I'm just wide open.
Yep.
I needed the treasure. I guess I could have just not swung with Toralf and just swung with the dragon. That would have kept them both alive. Treasure. Tap to use Toralf to get the mana to play the other thing. And that'd be good for next turn, which might have actually got me pretty close to a win.
I just drew Jackal Hops.
Nice. Fucking do it. It's pretty funny if you do it, so.
Man, do I have here? 1, 2, 3,
You got a
4,
lot.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You tap it all
5
to get
plus 6 is 11.
Grace.
Well, I have Nissa, Vital Force too.
Oh. Does Jokel have spell planeswalkers? It doesn't, right?
Nope. Artifacts, creatures, and lands.
God. Yeah, go for it. Get this out. You got enough mana to do it. She's only like 5 mana, right? Do it. Do it. The game was technically over like 5 turns ago, but
Yes.
technicalities, so.
Worth it.
He plays white heroic intervention and saves all his board. He doesn't have the mana to Fairy's Time Box or anything like that, right? So
It's Fairy's Protection.
oh yeah, no Ancient Tomb, right?
Yeah.
They blow the board up, get some lands back with Windgrace, get something back with Nissa, and just start over for yourself, right? And you keep ley lines while our shit goes away.
Yeah, all your stuff
That's
gets exiled.
Vile. I guess his enchantment sticks around, but that's
Yes.
it.
I just drew off Fear Vortex. That would kill me.
That's funny. How does he still have stuff in the graveyard? Oh,
I
because it
have
was
stuff before.
already in the graveyard. Oh, yeah, land in hand. That's really funny. Was that unsuspended this one? Oh,
It's still suspended.
yeah. Nice, I can actually play something. Yeah! I could just kill you next turn.
If you kill me, this game goes on a lot longer.
I know, but it's pretty funny. Yeah. Oh wait, cast it. Yeah, click. Cast targeting him. And I got a mountain too. Perfect. Oh, I was like, I could almost win right here, and I was like, I almost can actually.
Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you this turn, but it's funny that this is here because this lets me keep my mana around a lot longer. I can work up from one, or shall I get to cast my exile thing again?
Holy shit.
What's he get?
Just 3.
You get Joker Hops too, or what?
What?
You get like a sequel to Joker Hops or something?
No.
Okay.
Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. I hurt people. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people.
I'm on a phone.
Oink, oink.
Listen up, boy.
Oh, nice.
Is that how you spell? Let's just get rid of this.
Oh god, is
I was asking is that how you pronounce it? Spell it.
Oh my god. Rico almost crashed because of all the field triggers. Oh, I almost spelled it right.
Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. I hurt people. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines,
Watch me too.
I hurt people.
Velocious Act would be fucking hilarious. Because I'd only be able to pay 1 into Leyline Tyrant, and then I would kill you with the 1 damage.
Wasn't expecting the wipe. The reason that you should attack him instead of me is to make
Yeah.
him kill me.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
if he gets a creature or something.
I've yielded to feel dead. Why do I have to click OK for these?
Still got a Pachuca Bug at the bottom here.
Yes, I'm getting rid of his graveyard too.
I mean, yes, planes and whatever, right? I can't spell. Now, if he doesn't get any lands and I just hit him like 6 times with fucking Leyland Tyrant, I'd be pretty okay with that. It'd be really funny to me still.
Well, if you don't kill me if you're Leyland Tyrant, I kill you.
Oh yeah, totally. You actually don't kill me unless you get a. Oh yeah, you have Nissa.
Nissa.
I have to.
I hit for
at
35.
least- I have to at least kill Nissa to survive another turn.
Kill me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. And then I can just smack him down a bunch. Oh yeah, fetch lands. Getting me those mountains.
Like how you different types of red mana.
Yeah, I know. Because they haven't yet added to the empty does not empty pile yet.
It does. That one is from your rousing reframe.
Yeah,
So that has that text. So they're different types of mana technically.
I think they'll join together after.
No, because you've already passed phases.
Yeah, but that's only the first turn, and then his thing is different. So
I'm not giving Killinator the win.
oh god no, fucking. Oh no, you're right. They stayed separate, annoyingly. Because that turn's already over, so it's just. Whoa, do I get another rousing refrain for 5? Because that'd be okay.
You will next turn, I think. Next turn, I think you can recast your commander.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have enough mana. What is that now?
I can do it after. No, I need more. I need next turn to do it, yeah.
Yeah, with the rails reframe, yeah.
I mean, I could just do it with the dragon mana too, but.
What's happening?
It won't do concede. That's good. I appreciate it. This is a good crawlback. Oh, they both have effects. Okay. Oh, and I drew it. I'm pretty on point with those mountains I said I would draw too. Aster Ralph. Yeah, at least till next turn. Yeah. What if his name was just Prismzet but in Russian? Z is CH in Russian and T is PKA. Oh, he's got a guy.
What the fuck is this thing?
I've never seen that before. Didn't play the old Theros, so.
Neat. Phalanx.
Cool. Oh my god, I'm so close to being spot on with that fucking.
Did you draw that Leyline Titan or was it in your hand?
There's in my hand. But the refrain let me get the 4 to cast it, and then I drew a mountain anyways, so it was like, okay. Yes, I'll pay 1 red for Leyline to finish it. There we go. Oh, there we go.
How do you kill him?
With 1 for... Oh, I didn't pay the 1 for it. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Oh, there we go. I will give
How
that
did
to
Leyline? Oh,
Pushpeshpeka.
yeah, he's good.
Oh, you disconnected. I was going to say. We're from Canada, so it's probably at least as cold.
I was
Those
so
were both-
close. I
Yeah.
was one turn away.
Yeah, you were like right on the precipice there, but the refrain in Leyline was like, oh god, I'm good. As long as Brandon doesn't have removal, I'm fine. You're probably calling it after that.
I
yeah?
had a Sulfuric Vortex in hand.
You said
my
that
last
one
card.
kills you, right? What does it do?
At the beginning of each player's upkeep, they lose 2 life, and players can't gain life.
Oh, yeah,
I have 1 life.
yeah, that would be good. Do you want
I got a
to
vote.
stick? Yeah, I think.
No, wait, that's not me. I was like, it's great. Like, that's not me.
Wait, did he get a vote somehow? Did he vote for himself?
You
or
voted for
something?
him. You voted for him.
I voted for Pushpeshpeka.
Yeah, you voted for him.
Oh, not the asshole.
Kill
I
him there.
voted. Yeah, I didn't vote for him.
No one voted for him. No one voted for
you-
me. You got five
No,
votes.
nobody voted for you.
No,
I-
which is fair.
yeah, I mean it's fair, but you did good. You did good work holding back the other guy and taking his ire until I killed him. I'm gonna go to the washroom and have a smoke. Are you sticking around? Or you're heading off?
I think I'm gonna head off.
That's fair. Sleepy time.
Yeah. What
Oh,
are you up to
oh.
after? What games you playing?
I don't know yet. Maybe hang on the mic and pick one for me. I
Sure.
don't want to play
Mhm.
Idle Manager again because I replayed that in my off time and I'm now at like
Did you start a new
two-
save?
yeah, I'm at about 2 billion money and about 1 million fans. I have 3
Nice.
bands. And
What
I
chapter
have
you on?
2?
Oh wow, that's pretty early.
Well, I could skip everything, so I just rushed all through the same shit, and I just was like tappy, playing all the things, skipping all the stuff, running all the things, and just going through it as fast as possible.
Okay, I think I'm in
And,
chapter 4 right now. In chapter 4, you needed 1.6 million fans
Hmm.
for a part, and you needed about $500 million to pay off something else.
Yeah, I'm at $1.7 billion. Like I'm at the point where I'm profitable now, so I just keep taking a loan out to get more money and then paying it off after like 2 months. But I topped the charts a couple times.
That's
I've
good.
won most of the award stuff.
At
and
chapter
I-
4, it gets a lot harder.
Oh, I imagine it's probably gonna change up pretty soon. So I was like, I didn't advance
like-
the story at purpose to the because I saw the thing where it's like, hey, go on this game show with the rival person, and I was like, okay,
That's
I'm
the
not
first
going
thing,
to the next chapter until I'm like profitable.
Oh wait,
So-
which game show? Like the first game
sh-
show? Like the
no,
Joke one?
that the little joke one I went through, but she's the host of the second one.
Oh yes, that's the Edel Stars, yeah.
Yeah. So I just sat there and kind of grinded
Grinded.
without going to the next step. Yeah. So I have a theater with streaming for everything because I have a whole floor of just managers just researching all the time.
Yeah.
So 5 of them.
I can take a screenshot of mine for you and show you what I have.
I can just bring mine up here too. I'm not gonna play it, but I'll pull it up.
Just load mine up quickly and I'll share it on Discord or something.
My fucking blind. I don't know, Joe. It's right beside
I don't
Honeypot.
know,
and The
it's flat.
faces look exactly the same. So.
Which, sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of this game.
Oh, I said Idle Manager and Honeypot look identical, and they're right beside each other in my list. So. Yeah,
That's
of course,
fair.
Mitgo
So,
bizarrely takes like the most RAM of every game I play.
I'll just share my screen on Discord.
Sure. I think I have like 7 or 8 floors right now.
Guess I have to do it this way.
Oh, which
Tell me if you can see.
I don't know where. Oh, you're in the other
I'm-
one?
In the
I
Discord chat
see.
that we're.
Yeah. Just disconnect. Oh yeah, I see it. 3 things, 3 managers, 2
What?
break rooms,
see
a
it?
doctor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have
2.
2 break rooms,
Yep.
2 doctors,
Yep.
3
Manicurists or whatever. Yeah.
hairdressers.
Oh my god, the background's
sir?
like dark, terrifying. Why is it all purple and black? Oh, I suddenly can't hear your voice anymore. Wait, let me get out of that one. Watch it in this one. I connected it at another location. Disconnect. 1 second.
3 idols I'm working on.
1 second. I had to
Just a second.
disconnect because
I can't hear
there we go. Hello?
you saying.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it again. I joined on the desktop app and it like disconnected my audio from the actual call. So I can see you now.
Are you here
Is-
or watching? I can't tell.
I'm watching now. Yep.
Okay, so I have 3 hairdressers. These are
Yeah.
my 3 idols. I've been trying to max out smart
Right. Yeah.
because that goes up when you age, right?
Yeah.
So this is my idol here that's been with me for so long.
Yeah. So you're like 50 or something?
29 now.
Okay.
CC has late bloomer, so there's increase.
Yeah,
Stats increase. So it's,
I gotta-
I just
I
keep
ended
her
up-
around and it's like you stay and you don't leave.
I got a bunch of those after you mentioned it. I was like, oh, I got 3 on my first go, so I was like, I'll stick them around.
I think this is my gold one.
Yeah, it doesn't show
look at her
after you get
stats right
them.
now.
Yeah.
Like 98, 98, 98, 97.
Or cool and sexy, you're just down to 20.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to get those up right now. But
That's
anyways,
funny.
so like 3 hairdressers,
Yeah.
2
2
doctors.
doctors. Yep.
I'm trying to max them out so they can just be constantly physical.
Yep.
Like I said, you can get like once your idols leave, you can get them to work for you.
Yep.
So like this one's doing, this one
Deals
does
or
my
whatever.
proposals and stuff, business proposal.
Yeah.
These 2 are research constantly.
Yeah.
Research are photo shoots. Me,
Right.
dance class DJ. I was thinking of getting another dance class DJ for the science, but it's like honestly I don't care. Like you get level 1, you can just grind it out through just making the songs.
Yeah. I just
This
got
is one of
2,
my-
so it trains up the slightly weaker girls faster.
This is my well, I don't even
300
care about that.
million subscribers per
Yeah.
month. That's
No,
pretty
$300
funny.
million per month.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Yeah. Like look at my money, I have 15 bill.
Yeah. That's where I'm at
So-
right now on mine.
I'll check in a second.
Yeah.
I can't look at this and yours at the same time.
Yes. you
Like
only
they're
have one
not
monitor.
constantly doing stuff, so like they can just train well, whatever.
Oh, you have the
when I
items
need them, I'll
doing the
just-
training too.
Yeah, so it's like
Nice.
an idol here. Idol here. She has max coaching now, but I'm trying to get her production up. Then like releases, I'm getting like about 1.5 million sales, 1.2.
Hmm.
I usually when I make CDs,
Are you doing
Whatever.
handshake stuff?
yeah, handshake's the best. If I find that going for hardcore fans is the best.
I'm mixed right now. I started doing the PVs at the bottom, and I just pick whatever is
Yeah,
best
like
for the
I've had
group
that
I'm
too.
at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this. So
Yeah, 'cause, like,
I
1000%
when I-
sales is bonkers.
So what I've tried to do when I first started playing was I'm like, you know what? I'll go for casual females.
Yeah.
But the thing is, hardcore fans will spend a lot more money on your stuff.
Yeah, and that's always how the Japanese stuff works too.
So
But
like
they're
I found,
just fickle too, so I avoid them because it's like, oh, I can't let them date whoever they want, and then it's harder to change stuff without losing fans. So I just didn't bother.
I just don't care about that stuff. But just like trying to make fan group like this, so it's like go individual pancakes. And I just make like 2 million CDs at a time.
Yeah, I think I'm up to 400,000. Is my
It's
pretty
300 million, whatever. I don't have the money. But how do I see? No media, special events, nothing. How do I see record sales? Oh, here. Awards, charts. So like we're up to.
No, that's the.
So sometimes they're up to like a
Median.
million plus.
Yeah.
So this one had 1.5 million sales and songs.
Yeah. I've
So,
been
like, the numbers
upping mine
pop-
each time I go up, and I think the most I've sold now is 400,000, and it capped. So I should add in more, but depends on the group too. Like my main group.
Oh yeah.
Because I can pull all of the good ones from the other groups. They do the best usually, and then the secondary group does better than the main group on its own, and the third group hasn't done very good at all yet. But
This
They
one's
each
probably
have
my
a
best one.
1.7 million, you're getting there.
Like
How's your
When I-
concerts?
this person got 2 mil.
Oh,
I
nice.
fill out concerts constantly and get 2 on hype. You look at my awards.
I mean, like the world
Best-
tour concerts.
Oh, world tour.
Yeah.
So like my best concerts, like I got Max. I've got best employer every year.
Yeah, I get that one. I was surprised I got that one even on the first year. It's like, did I?
It's
'cause I
not
just-
hard. Like all you need
just
is
paid
this.
them
Keep
a
your stamina.
wage.
Keep your stamina above 20% and keep your pay weights over 50.
Yeah, I was like paying them under 50 just seems stupid. So I was like, let's just pay them what they're worth, basically, right?
Oops.
Some of these are making 30 million a week. I'm like, yeah, you could take 500,000. That's fine.
Like their budget's nothing. Like their idle
Yeah,
staff
yeah.
is $10 million.
Yeah, they're
Like, sure.
the theater pays off all their stuff like super
So
easy.
yeah, I
So
can't
it's
take
like-
out his loans anymore.
Oh, just because they're not worth it, or what?
No, because I got to a point where it's like, yeah, you're not allowed anymore.
Oh, okay.
Salaries here.
And
Like,
how hard is the bank cap out at? Like I've got to 1 billion, and that's where it's stopped so far.
Bank 1 bill.
1 billion. Okay, yeah. So I've just been doing that to like spike up my stuff, and then I can go release like 6 songs, and then I earn more than I spent, and then I pay it off, and then I'm like good to go. But
See, I'm trying to get this here.
oh, the
I'm
last
level
one?
9 in these two, yeah. So this top world 2 country level 4 or 5, I don't know what 100% that means. And these are the quests. Have you met her yet? Or her?
Yeah. She was at the game show in the first part, but I haven't done any story stuff with her yet.
Okay.
But yeah,
So these one of
the
see,
top
these are
country?
the 3. These are the 3. I'm assuming
story pieces.
lock piece, like lock story routes. Because if I click her, it's
Yeah.
like.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm trying
that
to
makes
get
sense.
as far as I can for these 3. Save there, and then I can just.
Choose
take
each.
paths.
Yeah. That makes sense. You're talking about the top country thing on the world tour?
This here to level 10 this world tour top country level 4 or 5.
Yeah. So if you get 5-star on your world tours,
Oh fuck! I have 43 days left till I can make another world tour.
I've done 2, and I have 2-star on the world right now, just because I.
Oh, they're a pain in the ass. The only thing I like about them is it drains my idol's mental stamina because I just overtax them. I do that so my doctors can work on their mental health because they
Oh.
don't do it because they're just too good at keep them up. So
Yeah,
they never have to deal with physical.
I was almost never worried about the mental stamina because I
Yeah.
was like, they never get hurt enough now that I have 3 break rooms and 3 doctors.
Yeah. So they don't even use the
just-
big rooms for me anymore. Like,
They're
those kids
kind
will
of
see it.
back and forth because like the doctors aren't that high level yet. They're only like 7 and 8 stars. Oh, that one's max now. Shit, that one's max
That,
too.
like
Okay, never
physical
mind.
health is maxed up so easily.
Yeah, both of mine are max now.
Physical, yeah. I
But,
think they give them a plus 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
50%
50.
chance to instantly heal.
No, not
Mm.
that. They every time you have them an idol go in there, they gain 50 physical stamina.
Oh yeah, it just takes forever though. Like
Yeah,
they're
that's
in
not too
there.
bad.
I mean the spa day is like 6 times faster. So
Yeah,
Not
but that
the-
one gains 5, I think. But yeah.
well, yeah, but you could do it in like 2 seconds, and this one takes like 5 days. So I mean, the one spa day fixes all your idols too. So it's like one that's low can just bump back up. But
It's not all. It's only the lowest 5 idols get
Right.
spa days.
oh yeah, but I mean that's still plenty. So like, not all your idols are at 0 or anything. So, and if they're all at 0, it's not like the doctors are gonna help you anyways. It'll take 3 weeks to fix 3
I
of
know.
them.
It's
So
just I just have them set. Oops, shit. Oopsie. I
just
just have
fire
them
one or
set
something.
for, I just have them set for doing this.
Oh, you can
and
set
then
them
when
to
I-
all of them. That's neat.
Yeah, you can set them for all of them.
Oh, I never did that. Yeah.
So like for this, I have her doing cool because I want to
Yeah.
get her to rank 10.
Yeah.
In cool and sexy.
Yeah.
This one's doing just lowest stat.
Yeah, that's what I did on all mine too.
And this one here is just doing lowest stat too because I'm trying to level her up.
These ones are both like, because I just hired them. They're all generic ones.
Do you
They all
hire?
just I hired basic for the first ones because I was poor, and
Yeah.
now all the ones I hire are max level that I can hire.
Expert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're all like mostly there, and like a lot of these ones are getting there. They're pretty close to like max, if not max already. So, and then I
The
just
only thing.
have them do default with the lowest stat to each of the girls.
The only thing I dislike. I don't know. Have you hired any of your old idols yet?
No, I don't have any old idols yet.
So
None of them.
what happens
only,
then?
Only one
They
of them is
ask you-
quit, but one
Sorry.
of them, the one that quit, that I didn't have influence at the time. I said, "Can you find a successor?" And she said, "Yeah, sure." So she just found a friend to take her place, and she had like the exact same stats but a different name. She didn't look the same, so I was like, "Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine." So it just kept going without that one girl. But now I have them all like either maxed out or on the way to max out because I chat them up, find out their goals.
Oh, I
And
don't
then I
give a
put-
shit about that anymore. It's just too many people.
It's just faster, like because pushing gets there, but it takes like you only get one bump a month for 3, right?
Yeah.
So
But that's
can-
all you need. Like, if you just
to get
need
up.
3 best idols, and it's like I don't give a shit about the rest.
I have like 15 gold ones and like 6 platinums, and then I think
I
10
don't know how you got
silver.
6 platinums. I think you're thinking silver.
No. The silver and the platinums are different colors when they show up on the things. But because I have one that's like 99 across the whole thing. Where's she?
I've been trying to get my
Her
influence up.
potential is 99 across the whole thing, and she's at like 70 or something across the whole board. Yeah, this one I think.
Should I get
Which
her?
one?
These are my best ones.
Hmm.
C's not good.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, too low smarts. That's my lowest smarts.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not too worried about that part there. Like, as long as they're in the green, I'm pretty happy with it. And most
It's
of the
like-
ones I have can get there, and then there's like 5 out of the 30 that are like crippled in some of the stats, where it's just like, oh, they're only ever gonna top out at 20 or something. And those ones I'll let go when they come graduate. But the rest of them, just keep the best ones, and keep training them. Like a bunch of them all have 4 or more green stats in the 80 plus range. They don't train those anymore until I have the rest of them all in that range, and then I'll just say train everything all the time till you're
This is
maxed out.
this is my idol group.
That looks about what mine get actually.
So
For
it's like
the-
100%
the-
smart.
Yeah.
So I went for casual stuff, casual females first. So I kind of
Yeah.
fucked myself over. I should have went for these ones here. This increases hardcore amounts of people you get.
Yeah.
But like, this is a typical song for percentage wise.
Yeah, hardcore is the one I'm the least worried about right now because that just
No,
goes up
yeah,
over
that's just
time.
happens.
But the casual groups, I think I still have the most hardcore fans though. No, I actually got most casual. Casual male, teen, casual female. Perfect.
I've got about
That's
a
what I want.
$250,000 in each category. 200,000 to $250,000 in each
And
category.
you're also like 5 years ahead of mine, so
Yeah.
yeah, I've been doing the whenever I have spare time now, I just like force him to redo trials, and then I just pick like this any
Yeah.
gold or better that come out of there.
I just do National reset cooldown, national reset cooldown,
Yeah,
national
yeah,
reset cooldown.
basically.
Just
And
because I
it's
want to
like-
get his influence up level. That's the only way I can figure out how to get influence.
I think mine's higher than yours, actually. Yeah, you know how I probably got that? By talking to the
Talking to
idols.
the people, yeah. I'm assuming yes.
Because that whenever I don't have a song that's like cooking or something that he can do, I'm literally just going up the list, drag, click, speed
No,
ahead,
fuck.
click, drag, speed ahead.
I just
And then
hate
there-
doing that. It's just so annoying going through those chats.
You just have to click them. It's like 3 clicks and you're done.
I know.
And then
I
you
can
get
do
their
my other things.
no, what? And then not get your influence up. But
Yeah.
now because of that too, I have tasks for almost all of them, and then I can clear
Oh.
out about 7 at every like song, and then all their influence maxes out quicker. So it's like I usually have the lowest 3 in the push, and then because I have 30 tasks available most of the time, I can just run a
about pushing-
concert or a song.
Don't push new idols.
No, that's fine. I can push new idols.
No,
I
it's
push
just
them.
that other idols get mad about it, and then they start bullying them.
Yeah, I only had 2 bullies in my whole group. And
Really?
Yeah, and then I pulled them out. Well, you got to do the strict background checks, and then
I do the strict background checks.
Then they're less bad people. Well, maybe if you talk to them more, they'll be nicer to the other idols.
Like excessive background checks. My image is
Yeah.
rebellious, restrictive, security, ambiguous dating. I used to have it on no restrictions. I just got so many pop-ups like, oh, they broke up with somebody, -3 mental health. It's like, fuck
Yeah,
that.
okay. They recover that in like a day. So
I
it's
got rid
fine.
of I got rid of all social media and streaming.
Why?
The reason why I have max stars.
Fame, yeah.
So the only thing it
Me
was
too.
doing for me is just give me random scandal points.
You get fans from it too, and money from streaming.
A little bit, yes, but at this point, it doesn't do much to the numbers.
I mean, it depends
It
on how
wasn't worth-
famous your idols are, right? Like the 10-star famous idols get you something like 30,000 a week or whatever, which is like not tons,
It's-
but it depends how many idols you have. Like,
Yeah, well, I just found like the constant things popping up, like, oh, she made a comment about this on stream or something like this, were just causing more issues than they were. So I constantly had to go back
how
and
many
forth.
how
and
many
switch
idols do you have?
preferences. Does it say a max number?
Well, just how many do you have?
I think 16.
I have 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm managing all of those for the talking, and like I don't even care about the like status things unless it's the bullying one, and so far
Actually-
none of them are bullied because only 2 were getting bullied by 2 people. Oh, and she got hurt, so she's actually a little sad. But the 2 that were getting bullied were really obviously sticking out, so I could just pull them
yeah.
into the other group, and it was fine.
Yeah, you
But
could, actually, I'm
well,
finding
I-
something about her.
I had to talk to them to find out which one was actually doing the bullying.
Yeah,
'cause-
I was talking to them. Which one do you use? Do you use gossip? Do you use? Which one do you use?
I went through relationships on each of them, and then they're like, I don't really like so and so, and then I was like, okay, you're at influences at 4, so I said, can you stop bullying them? She's like, oh yeah, sure, and then it dropped down to like 2, and then I just
Okay,
took.
because mine will never tell me about that.
Yeah, you have to go to relationships. Some of them
Yeah.
do if they're the paranoid ones, because they'll just tell you
Yeah.
about bad shit, and then
Yeah.
The annoying thing was my bully was the one who doesn't fucking talk to me, so she's like secretive or something.
The snitch, yeah.
No, she's secretive. She won't report scandals or problems to the player. So I had to go through and fucking like ask everybody else until I found out the one that she was bullying. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll stop bullying her." And I was like, "You fucking." I was so tempted to just fire her, but she was good at the time, so. But
Well, the thing I found.
yeah.
Actually, it's funny. Something funny. My bully.
Yeah.
Was he was being bullied, my best idol.
Yeah.
Then I was trying to figure out. I was going through talking to. I knew who it was because it was like
Yeah.
bullied by or whatever it
Yeah, yeah.
says.
but you have to
And then it had 2
talk to them
characters.
and, yeah. Oh.
And then I go to something else and it have like click these 2
Yeah.
characters, and then it'd be
Yeah.
like bullies this.
Yeah.
And you kill both of them. And but the funny thing is, later in the game, this girl who was getting bullied by the 2 started bullying them back. So there was a circle there.
Oh, that's funny.
They're both bullying each other.
That's really funny.
So
Yeah, like what-
it was just It's just like, oh, you're constantly getting, both sides are getting mental stamina now.
Like this one here was getting bullied a little bit, and she's not even like one of the better ones, but she wins the most popular idol every year for some reason. It's like she gets
That
the
is a-
because I do the
That's a-
election, like the election thing, and it's like she won first place and she won it again this time, and I was like, that's really odd. And then there was like a little cutscene that was like, don't you think Baba is getting like special treatment? And she's like, not really. And then she's like, don't you think we should teach her a lesson? And she's like, well, what do you mean? She's like, I'm not saying anything. And then she's like,
Oh, yes,
well, it
I
sounds
got
like
that
you're
one too.
saying something. And I was like, just standing
Just
there
say it out
apparently.
loud.
Yeah, she's like, if you want to fuck her up, tell me. We'll go fuck her up. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And then they're like, I don't want to do that. And then I was like, okay, I'll just put her in another group. And then she was fine. So it was like, pulled her aside before she got beat up or something. But
Did you stream the part where you had the girl talking about I want to become an adult entertainer now?
oh, I did. Yeah, that was in the first stream, I think.
No, that wasn't the first one because that was the first one while I was playing.
Or
Because I want to see your reaction to that because I laughed so hard at that. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, that caught me off guard because she was like, I want to go into adult entertainment. And I was like, ugh. And
Like,
then
the other
and
girl's
she's
like, what?
I'm going to spread my legs and fly out of the nest. And I was like, ugh. And you could just see me like cringing. I was like,
I want to go hardcore stuff.
Yeah. She was like, I don't want to do baby stuff anymore. Go hardcore. And the other girl's like, what are you saying? She's like, I just want to do adult jobs now. And then she's like, what? What do you mean? Like, you want to go do mature things? And she's like, yeah, mature stuff for adults, right? Like, I want to go work at an office job. And she's like, oh, okay. Yeah, an office
had-
job where I'm on camera. And she's like, ah. I was just like,
don't know
oh,
if-
fuck.
This is a
That
pain in the ass to get.
really caught me off guard. Most prolific group, I
This
think
mo-
I got that twice already.
I can get the runner-ups, but I can't get the requirement wins. It's probably like you have to do 20 concert singles and 2 world tour selections in a month or a year.
The prolific group, I have 3.
Yeah, what's the last one? What do you have to get for the trophy?
Oh, requirements: total sum of released singles, concerts, and road tours is at least 14 out of 24.
Oh, it's only 14? No,
Yeah.
okay. So you have to have 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which I mean that's not a huge deal.
No.
And then production costs of singles, concert selection, world tour are 50% lower if you
Yeah,
get rewarded.
I can see the rewards. I just can't see
Yeah.
the requirement.
Oh, really?
But like,
I see. I
you
see.
can't see the requirement until you
Oh,
win
I
it
didn't-
once or get nominated 3 times.
I never even clicked in these. It's the single using most popular. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any of the research stuff yet because I haven't had spare points for that stuff yet.
Like, hold 160 performances. What's a performance?
Oh, it's the work one that gets you money.
Well, that's promotions.
No,
Do
performances
160
and
promotions.
promotions and performances are different things. Promotions is the one that
promotion-
gets you fans, and performance is the one that gets you money.
Oh, it's the click on the side things? Oh,
Yeah, those
okay, that's not
things.
bad.
Yeah,
I,
it took me a while to figure that
thought-
out too. I was like, "What the fuck is a promotion?" And then she was like, "I want to do more promotions," and I was like, advertisements?" And I'm like, "No. Okay." And then I
yeah,
found
I've been
it.
setting them to like photo shoots because I thought that's what
Yeah,
they
yeah,
want.
yeah. That's what I thought too, because I was like, "That's a promotion. It's an advertisement, right?" And then,
Yeah.
then I was like, "Oh, I understand." But I didn't even look at the awards till now. But yeah, I found that out through one of the talks with the other persons, because I sent them
Like-
to like 50 performances in a row, and the voice coach was like, "Yo, you got to stop them for a little bit. They're gonna fucking like die." I was like, "Oh, okay, fine. They can go to the spa day." And then the instant his pop-up went away, the girl that asked me about that got injured, so she was pissed at me, and my influence went to like -3. Because she's like, "Hey, can I
Trying
take a
to-
break?" And then she just immediately got hurt the instant
Was
the
he the,
pop-up
did
was
he come
on.
up to you and just like talk to you very quietly and you're like, what are you
Yes,
saying?
yeah.
Oh,
well,
I'm trying
so
to brush my voice.
I got that exact same prompt in the first playthrough, but I had it stopped when she came and talked to me, so I was able to go, cool, cancel all the things, put her to the spa. But this one, as soon as the pop-up went away, she was still in a performance, and she immediately got injured, and then she just hated me for like months, so I had to bump her back up with like
have
putting
you
her
got
a
the-
single or whatever.
Have you got the talk yet from one of your idols talking about the nurse?
Nurse, no.
Okay, I'll leave that one for you.
Okay, man. There's probably a bunch of the those are the ones that I want to see more of. Like,
Yeah.
they only show up once every like year so far.
Yeah, that's
like
just random.
yeah, and it's like way too not often enough. That's the stuff that makes this
These-
one like way more interested in the people because I don't remember any of these ones' names. I
Oh, yeah,
remember
you
them
don't give a
by
shit about the name.
blue hair or girl with ponytail on the side. This girl with long hair, girl with t-shirt. And it's like, okay, that's how I remember them because
The
just grinding
Sorry?
too many idols.
like trying to remember through names of things that aren't even English to me. It's like I can't know this.
Well, that's why I nicknamed them all in the first one just with like a simple name. But then when half of them had to quit and I had to hire new ones, it was just like, oh god. But
These
I
ones
haven't
are a
run
pain in the
into
ass to
any
get.
of the HoloLive model ones yet since I put that mod on. I'm assuming that they're all like high-end ones, so I won't run into too many of them. But
Did
which
you
ones?
activate the mod in the main menu?
I did, but nothing showed up yet. I think the hair colors did though, because I'm noticing different hairstyles and stuff.
Well,
but,
some of them might just be the style that you have to change in the
maybe,
styles
yeah.
option.
I didn't actually look at that either, but the way that I read it, thought it said it came in with stuff for those ones. Sorry, what were you talking about?
But these three awards, the Gravere Queen, the Fashion Icon,
Oh,
and the
yeah,
Top
yeah.
Entertainer, those
Yeah.
are a nightmare to get.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on like. I'm not really too worried about those right now.
No,
I didn't
I'm not
think of
either.
the idol stuff, but
It's just
those
the,
ones.
how do you remember 12 of the same character you sent to this one thing? And you only get to pick out 3 of your 30 or 15 for me
Is this per year or just ever?
per year.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
have to
'cause
have one idol to go at least 12, let's say, sexy ones, sexy business proposals in 1 year.
Yeah, because
And it's
I'm
like,
pretty
you have
sure
to
I've
memorize
had.
who you did.
I'm pretty sure I've had like hundreds of cute ones, but
Yeah. It's sexy, pretty, or variety show.
yeah. I only just started doing the variety show ones because some of them had a question to do it, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'll send them to do that. But I have my 5 grinding dudes who don't ever get work. They just get research points. And then I got my 3. It took literally like, I think by 2022, I had most of the idols for the main 2 groups, and I was doing pretty well money-wise. And then it was like, okay, buy all these floors, double up all my studios, double up my break rooms, double up my stuff, and then just buy 5 managers and let them grind until I got to this theater. And then the
Yeah.
first theater was doing like 2 or 3 million a month or something. So I was like, oh, that's
I
actually
get
positive.
$500,000 a week.
Oh yeah, I know you got lots now. But
No,
you
not
should.
counting streaming.
No, I know
just,
you should crank your ticket price up more.
I've tried and it just lowers it.
Yeah, you should. You want it less than 100%.
You get attendance.
'Cause
I've tried to. Well, I've had
you
it
just-
up to 300,000 or 3,000.
Yeah.
And I was actually losing money. I was going to about. I'd average about 470 to
Mine-
about 510.
All mine are at 4,500 right now, and I'm making more than you are.
Okay.
Yeah, like you just raise it until your attendance is at like 50, and then it'll go up as their stats go up. And then when their stats are max, you just raise it some more, right? So
Well, how much is
'Cause-
your subscription price?
right now 250, I think, because
Over 2,000.
I went to it and I would go once it started to drop off, and I would lower it or raise it a little bit. But it depends on how many fans you have, and I have like way less fans than you do right now, so I'm not
Yeah.
really too worried about the subscription price. But
It's not like
like,
I'm
I
really
was-
worried about money right now.
Oh, I know. But like, I'm making more money than you. I got half as many fans as you do, or less than half as many fans as you do. I have
Yeah.
1/4 as many as you do, and I make more money on those theaters. But like before I had the streaming, they were still positive because they were making 3 million a week just from the subscriptions or the price alone.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh shit, if I get 3 of those going, I'm positive on all my bills. Like if I'm not paying any loans, I'm already positive on just that alone. So it was like all their wages get paid for from the first one, all the wages of all the people get paid from the second one, all the rent's paid for on the third one, and then every song I make is profit as long as I don't horribly fuck up, and then it's okay. And that's what I figured out from the first run, where it was literally like, I need to float on the debt long enough until the idols are good enough to get profitable, bigger songs.
Like my recommendation is just have
Yeah.
some digital release in the backlog, and just if you're ever low money, just release them.
Well, I'm never gonna be low money now, but
No, yeah.
like I went through. I guess I'll pop this open. All of my PVs are level 9 or 10. Like this one's right close to the edge. And then I did ad campaigns in the first one, and then I've done group handshakes a little bit in this one too. I did those in the first one because that was the first thing I unlocked. But I did digital only for the first year basically, and I just spammed them out. I did like one every month, and then
Yeah, as soon as it turned green, just send out another one.
I did it before they even turned green, because I lost like what 50 fans out of 300. Like who cares? So if every time I'm making 250 new fans, it's still more than I would have made from
Well,
waiting another week for it. So it wasn't
my
big enough
understanding-
number to worry about.
Isn't that you lose fans from sending out too often? It's just
You
that
just don't get new
people
ones.
get
Yeah.
bored, yeah, and they just don't. You're just
Uh,
oversaturating them.
Well, you just can't do the same kind of song, right? So like I have most of these leveled up to
No, you can't
4
have
or
the same
5.
artist, same group do it.
Oh, you can. I did.
Well, you just get the as long as you do it within a month difference, or I don't know exact timeline, but I just
Well,
thought it was a month.
it's a month is what the yellow to green flip is, but I put them out earlier than that just to get cash early on, and
Yeah.
it built every time I filled up a new level up promotion thing, I'd like add a decimal place to my fans before I even released a new one. So I just send them all to performances over and over and over and over, and then rest them, and then do it again and again until it was like 20,000, 30,000,
That's something
50,000.
I dislike about this. I wish I could do. It's just have an auto thing on promotion. Where
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't need to go there every day and click on it.
That-
I know I
that's
can do it
why
in here and just click it for
What I
7 days.
was well, you don't even have to do that. You just use the Z on your keyboard, right?
I guess you can, yeah.
That's what I was doing.
It's
But
just- Just
I would
to
just
have
keep
something
an
that's like,
eye.
always do this forever.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was looking in the mod for like business stuff, because I was like, if this, you could mod the UI in this to do some things like, I want to see all these buildings at the same time. Like I don't want to fucking scroll 9 floors
That's-
to look at my doctor
That's why I put.
or
that's
at
why-
my idols and stuff. So
I basically look at this right here,
yeah, that's for me too.
maybe even like this.
Like I
So
don't
I
even
just
look.
ignore like break rooms. I don't care.
Oh yeah,
Doctors, I don't really care.
yeah, same here. Like my whole bottom 4 floors are managers and theaters, so like I don't look at those. On my top 4
Have you
floors,
tried the cafe yet?
I did it in the first one, and I liked it.
It sucks.
No, it's great, but you need tons of manager points, which I'm almost gonna have to add another one of these floors of manager stuff to do it. Because if you have to manage the menu, and you have to add new items to it every like year or so they don't get boring, and you get lots of fans through it. But it's 1,000 points per item, and I was like,
Yeah.
fucking every single thing in the research for the
Right.
manager stuff costs like 6,000. It's like level 2 costs 1,700 to upgrade a level 1 of those things, and like each one of the advertisement stuff to get those to level 10, it's gonna cost me like 80,000 research points. Like I'm gonna need at least one more row of managers just to grind that stuff. And that's why it
Also-
annoyed me so much that the managers don't passively earn that status stuff, because it's like they should be earning those when they do more things, but they don't, the same way that the music and the song guys do. And because I have 2 of them now for the music and the song guys, they earn them quicker too. But they're going to
I
be
don't even.
done in really shortly because they're all almost level 10 now. So
I don't even do those. Like the music and choreographer. Don't
you
care.
have like 6,000 points. Just dump them into the levels, man.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't use these, and you know
You
what?
should.
If I do, I can gain 2 levels just by releasing a song.
Well, yeah, exactly. But that's why you have to have those other groups. So you have your other group focus on a different focal point, because they can't all just be hardcore, because they split the same fan groups. But if you have one go to hardcore males, one go to hardcore females, one go to casual females, one go to casual males, and then you can do the age groups too if you really wanted to. But you have all those songs trained up faster. It only takes like 1 song to get there. Like The last song I released was the one that was at 400,000 copies, and I got like 600 million or something out of it because it was just
I
like
wanna know how
super
the screen
easy
looks for
to.
you.
I haven't touched that much yet, but I looked at
Oh.
it once.
I looked at this like I don't know what the hell this is 100%.
Well, it's what the group's supposed to focus towards, like what you want
Yeah.
to try to get your
So,
things for. Where's
For my
list?
understanding, you get experience for each type of song you make for it,
Yes.
and then for the experience for those, let's say you get cool experience, you can put it either in a hardcore or a female fan base.
Yes, sort of. Yeah, hardcore is
So, like,
almost
there's
always
my top-
males, but like it depends on which one you're looking
Well,
at because
you can choose.
you can do it for each of the subgroups. So like I did it for Street Fighter 2, and they're my vocal, dance, smart, funny are all maxed out. My sexy, cool, cute, and pretty are almost maxed out, and then I can just dump the extras into it. So it's just like, okay, cool. I want that to be applicable for females because most of my fans in this group are female. So it's just sexy, sure. And then you get more fans in each of those ones. And it's just, yeah. Get a little bit more fans in each of those. And I just focused on the sexes overall rather than the hardcore or not. Just because it's easier. Like, the hardcores spend more, but I have 30 times the fans in the casual ones than the hardcore ones. So it's like the balance is probably about the same depending which ones you focus on. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I got more of this one. Pump that one. That's about all I did with them. So, but this group is very new and I haven't done it yet. How are yours close to being maxed out there?
I haven't really used the subs sister groups.
Oh really?
I avoid it for the most part because unless I need it to rush something out, I just do everything in the main group.
I'm about to add 2 more.
I just don't want to deal with it. I understand the bonuses for it, just to separate idols apart.
Well, that was one thing, but then I just it's so much faster because I can make 2-3 songs at a time like really quickly, really easily. Because it's just like I cycle. He does a lyric, and then I pass it to her, and then she does the thing, and I pass it to this guy, and that way, and then I just do it to the next one. And then when they're all there, release them all at once, and it's just like, oh, you got 200,000 fans at once, and I'm like, okay, cool. And now I'm profitable, so I don't have to worry about grinding out like stupid months where it's just like take 1 million photo shoot jobs and
That's
rest
something I
only on
find
the other
annoying.
thing. Yeah.
For,
How's
like,
your levels
songs and
on
stuff?
the
You don't get a lot of fans anymore.
what are you
like-
at now?
I'm getting like 14,000 fans every new song.
Yeah, that's about what I get too.
25 here.
I'm at
20.
like 23,000 on this last one, 4,000 on this one. Oh, some of these are real old ones. 1,000,
Like-
3,000, 23,000, 3,000, 600, 3,000,
It's just like-
23,000.
23,000 compared to my 2.6 million.
Yeah.
It's just not a big deal.
That's why you
it-
need the sister
just-
groups. You get 50 sister groups that do
Yeah.
23,000. You've doubled your fan base. Yeah, I think for each sister group, I'm gonna add another dance studio, music studio thing, and the pretty girl thing, and then for every 2 sister groups I'll add another break room and another doctor. So I only
Well-
really have a couple more floors I can work on.
Yeah, there's not a lot of floors here. I think there's. I don't know if you can go to the very top floor and the very bottom floor.
I think anything I could highlight. So it's probably like one more. I should probably add a cafe, just so
It
I have one.
It can only show you the floors above and below what you're currently using.
Can you get more than those? I wonder.
I'm assuming so. It looks like I have 3 floors underneath me, and 2 floors above me.
Yeah, because I would like to add one more theater for one more sister group, and then I could make
Yeah.
a sister group that just purely does a cafe.
That pissed me off so much that I have to research straining for every theater.
Oh, I know. That was why I had to go to 5, because I did the first one and I just had 2, and it took me like a whole year to save up for it. But I paid 30 million because I have like $1.5 billion, like no problem. And then it was like, this one also takes fucking 30,000 points. I was like, fuck. So I just deleted all the rooms, rebought them, organized them a little better, and then paid for 3 more managers to show up and just sit there all day. I was like, because like I don't even get close to enough points to do all the stuff I want to with those ones. Like, I'm gonna probably continue to use the PVs because these are just better and better the more that the adults train up. I finally
I
had a
find
critical success for them, but
You got a
all
critical
of-
success?
Yeah, finally. It took me fucking forever. Because, like, it's like, oh, my critical fail point is only, like, 15%.
Just
But-
heads up.
Yeah.
The critical success rolls are
Yeah.
saved before you release a song.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I try
it's
to
all-
save scum it.
Oh, yeah, I imagine it's like they base it on what your stats are when you build the song. And then it's just like, this is what it is, but it's spinning it to show you as, like, as a reveal kind of thing. But,
Well, the thing that annoyed
like,
me is
minus 30 is, I don't care. Like, if they get minus 30 on those for a loss,
yeah, that's
it's
not
like,
a big deal.
it's like, I don't give a shit. But if you get plus 1,000, that's great, and it works awesome. Even the plus 100 is like, you're doubling your fans that you get from that song alone. So
Like I use the Archie PV.
I depend on which group it is. I use one or the other. So
Yeah,
Or which kind of
I
song
don't
I'm
understand.
trying
Like
to
it says
release.
success rate depending on formations, pretty on smart stats. I'm like, okay.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I have max stats of those.
Yeah.
And it's like I want to know percentage. Just give me a
it's
percent number.
it's minimum 10. So you there's never no chance of failure. It's always going to have
Oh,
a 10%
100%,
chance
I know.
of failure. And I think it's 10% failure and 10% critical is like just what it minimizes at. So it's always going to be 80 tops. And then I think the critical success takes 1/3 of whatever the total success one is there. So yeah, whenever it's been on the high end of those, I'm never really worried about it. Like, as long as that's not a critical failure, because that is like
Even then, it's
almost
not even
no
that big of a deal.
well, like 75% of your fans down
yes.
is a little rough. So
It's a
But,
loss, but it's compared to what you could gain. It's not a huge deal.
yeah, it depends on the song size too. Like, because the ones that when I'm doing a new genre that I haven't done before, or one that I'm not high level in, I'll put it to like 200,000 CDs, and it's like,
Mhm.
oh, you got 100,000, and it's like, oh, you broke even plus 1 million. I'm like, that's fine, it's worth it.
Yeah, it's like
And
whatever.
then I'll release
just the
one
training.
song that gets plus 60 million, and then one that gets minus 10, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. They balanced out. One group failed, one group did great. And
But then it's
and
like,
I
oh,
just-
I didn't make enough CDs. Why can't I make more CDs?
yeah. Well, that's the funny thing that I thought was like, if you have overstock CDs, just sell them online or something. Like, yeah, they're not just garbage because you didn't sell them in the first week or whatever, right? Like, but I guess that's the Japanese music industry. It's like they just make for what they think they're gonna sell, and that's it. They don't ship them off to Russia or Southern United States trying to get a new crew or something like that.
I'll show you this here if you look quickly.
Yep.
So I've had 2 people graduate where I said, yeah, you know what, you can leave.
Yeah.
One is working at a police public relations department right now. The other
Oh,
one
it
is
says?
unknown.
Yeah.
The reason this one's unknown is she walked out without telling me. She just left a letter.
Oh, really? She just disappeared?
Yes.
Oh, I have
It's part
zero
of her sto-
graduated. Maybe my
Yes.
boy graduated from in the previous playthrough. Oh.
Because it doesn't count.
Zero
If
now.
you hire them back, it doesn't show them in the graduated.
Oh yeah, because they work with you, right? So that makes sense.
Well, it's just they just graduated as to this in your department, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, but they're right there. You can see them, right?
Yeah.
So, on the games you finished, have you like when you bankrupt or quit or anything? Have they come to talk to you after and been like, "It was good to work with you"? Or
I've never
whatever?
bankrupt myself. I've never lost money.
Yeah.
I've only lost 2 endings on this. It was the merits and the
Oh.
child.
The skis bag ones. Funny. Yeah, like I'm looking at my promotion and my performance ones, and I have the next ones like pre-done, but this fucking drama roll shit is like, I don't have them leveled up enough because I was saving up for the theaters rather than sinking the research points into leveling up the drama and variety show advertisement
No, no.
stuff.
Like I have photo shoot and advertisement up to level 10.
Yeah.
That's
And you get
basically the
how
only
many
thing that
fans
matters.
for the? Well, you need this one to get the next level in the thing.
Yes,
Variety
I
and
got
drama
them
roll.
I have them level 3 just so I could
Yeah.
get them through.
Yeah, that's where I just got them to. But it's like,
So-
it still took me fucking forever to get there because I had to save up 7,000 more points to do it.
Yep.
But I was like, I've done the next like 3 things on both of those. And I just can't get there because I can't get these fucking things there yet. So I was like, okay, fine. Save up more manager points to just level those up so it gets faster. But
What
yeah,
level is your photo shoot and advertisements at?
just like 3 across the board. I've been balancing
Okay.
them all.
So at level 10 photo shoot, it's $300,000 payments.
Doesn't seem that much. That's
No, it's not great.
My
but if you have,
performance
like-
is at 300,000 right now, so
Yeah, and advertisements at 1 mil per week or whatever their payment schedule is. I can't remember if it's week or month.
I don't think that's worth the stamina for those. But yeah,
No.
maybe.
It's not. I don't do advertising. They are horrible for stamina.
Yeah.
But photo shoots, especially when you're trying to get those awards out.
I guess. I don't care about those awards at all, really.
Well, it's just the thing with the awards is it makes it so when you're searching for idols, they have minimum max stats or minimum stats they can have.
Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of gold ones already, though.
Yeah, but
I'm not too worried about it
like
yet.
if you get the trophy, like the let's say Kavir Queen Trophy Award,
Yeah.
the minimum value of this idol's sexy stat is 90. 4 times bonus to her sexy business proposal. So see, you get 4 times profit for any time she does a.
Oh, I
proposal.
see. Yeah. But the minimum value, that's only for that particular idol already, right?
That's one
Like,
idol, yes, for that year, I think.
But that they already had to be pretty high and pretty to get that set up
They don't
anyways.
have to. They don't have to be high or pretty. They just need to do it a lot.
Well, I know, but that's what I mean, though, right? Like, because when I look
Yeah.
at those, I pick the one
I
that's
just
the
pick the highest
best.
number.
Exactly.
Highest number, and as long as
So
they're
it's-
not like at 0 physical stamina.
Yeah, exactly. I pick the one that's the highest value, and then it's like, oh, they're high enough to survive it.
Yeah.
But that's always going to be the one that's already the prettiest, so it's like they're at like 70, 80 already, so I'm not really like helping them out too much. Because you get pretty and sexy from the theater performances already.
How do you do yours? I have mine's cross performance. I have one day the Mazine, one day performance, one day Mazine, one day performance, one day Mazine, one day performance, and one auto.
Manzai.
Whatever it
Yeah.
is, sir.
I used to just leave it all on Manzai because that was the only way to do smart and funny
Yeah.
quicker without going into like shows and stuff like that. And now that they're all pretty average, like they're all in the 50 range, I just let it do auto and they just do whatever.
I dislike auto because I find a lot of times it just empties the theater out. They just not
It
do
does
that
like
day.
it usually does 1 or 2 days a week, yeah, because you know they get stamina drops for doing those, but like a lot of mine are already like 90 plus smart and funny because when they're maxed out or 80 plus in the other values, they don't have anything to do, so they go do the theater stuff when they're bored. Like I have my training set to not go train at any of the trainable spots if they're 80 plus, and I think the minimum before they would stop is 20 points, so it auto trains any of the low stats up, and then once they hit 80 they go do other stuff, and then I just put them in these ones. I think you get something else from the cafe too. I can't remember what stat though, but it's like whatever.
I know you get fans from it.
Yeah, you get fans and
That's
they
like-
get something else. It's like smaller amount of money, but
Terrible with money.
I just stick them in these, and then I left these ones on like all Manzai for the first like 6 months, because what I would watch is I'd crank the price up until it put them down to like 50% attendance, and then as you watch, it goes up over time. So it's like as they get more talented, their stats go up enough that the percentage increases. And then once they get to like 50%, I knock the price up again. So it drops the attendance back down, and then they'll continue doing the ones that they're weakest in until they get better at it, and then you can charge more for each performance that they go through. And that just keeps forcing them to get more out of it. Because if they're at 100% in the theater, they're not, you're not getting any extra out of it. But like, it's just an easy way to track their growth as a group
Well,
rather than individually.
I just basically use the theater as just I don't need to care about money anymore.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I use it as to keep track of their training, because I don't want to click on 30 idols and look at that. So I just look here and say, okay, cool. So he's at Manzai 43%. They just went up 1%, which means their smart overall went up by like a couple points, or their funny went up overall by a couple points. So in 3 weeks, when this goes up to 6 or 7 more percent, then I'll just bump the price up again. And I, instead of basing it on each group, I just base it overall. Like the top group does 4,500 per price, and it still gets in the green for attendance. So the lower groups both will do that price too, and then I can just keep track of which ones are smart and funny. Like my second group is better than my first group for.
Your subscription price is extremely low.
Oh yeah, because I don't have that many fans. Your subscription price is based, I think it's like 10% of your.
Hardcore.
No, it's based on your total fan percentage.
Your fans can subscribe to your streaming service and watch your performance
Yes.
monthly. You'll gain or lose subscribers every day. Fans decide whether they want blah blah blah. The
Yep.
main factors that affect our subscriber price. Hardcore fans
Yes.
are easier to get than casual fans.
Yep.
Adult fans are easier.
Are not interested in comedy, and there's a number of days off in the month. You get a subscriber by selling the service to existing fans. You can't have more subscribers than fans, but increasing your number of fans will increase your subscribers.
Yeah.
And the number
Like
I
when I
found
was
that
going hardcore on to trying to gain fans to get that 1.6 million, I was getting about 400 subscribers a day.
yeah, but you don't get new fans out of the subscribers. It's only fans you already have.
Yes, I know, but I was trying to. I had to bump my fans up from what was it? I had like just under 1 million, and I had to get to like 1.6. So I was just
Yeah.
going hard to get fans, and I was just watching that number get like 400 plus a day for subscribers.
Yeah, but you don't
That's
get new
going so hard.
fans from the subscribers.
No, I was just saying because I was trying to get so many new fans, I ended up with a lot of subscribers too.
Yeah. And like the number I've averaged this out between all of these is that it's probably 10 to 15% is going to be the average that you get in there. Like you could push that really hard to the hardcore side, and then you'd have more hardcore people because they'd subscribe easier. But that's not realistic. Like you're never going to have 100% hardcore and like zero anything else. But like it's about 10% of my total here is what the streaming fan ends up looking at. So I'm like, that's pretty predictable. So as long as this keeps increasing to say 7 million, then I could expect 700,000 people between all three of the groups or whatever. Because it's each one of my groups so far is like one of these. So the first one is like male hardcore, second one is female casual, third one's male casual, and I wanted to make like a female hardcore for the next group. And then I'll keep focusing on those and just keep training them up as they go. They'll all be for all 100s, I hope, for all groups, but we're pretty close to it. Because you could still train the weak girls up above their minimum stats. They're just slow. So it's
They
like
get 10%, or they only gain at
Yeah.
10% rate or something.
takes 10 times their long
Yeah.
their long as it goes. But if you're talking to them and fulfilling their goals, there's no chance they quit. So there's no worry about them leaving unless they like die or get pregnant or something, right? So
I don't think that
But it's
happens
like-
in this game. At least I've never seen that.
yeah, exactly. So I mean, like, I'm taking care of them, paying them well. I fulfill their goals enough that they're all maxed out at all times. Then whenever they say they want to quit, I could just like, can you stay another year? They'll be like, yeah, sure. And they go down 2 points, and then I release a song with them in it, and then they go right back up to max. And it's like, cool. That gives me plenty of
And you
time.
stay another year.
It keeps me plenty of time to max out their fame, max out their stats. Like even some of the weaker girls, like what's one of the weaker ones? I think this one was the best one I started with. And she was all red in the stats except for cute. And her vocal and smart were both red too. But she's like grinded her way up in those ones. So she's like past her maximum in all of these stats except for cool and pretty. And those are the ones she's training in most of the time now. So like the rest of these two, they'll be at 80 in like 3 years or something. And that's not really a big deal. But she does good enough now, and she's got plenty of her own fans, so she's totally just fine going in songs, and they're always happy when they see her. Like, something I found for the concerts too, like you can obviously put a better idol to sing in a song, and
Yep.
it'll go over 80, but if the original idol that made that song sings it, they'll get like 80 almost all the time, just because they're happy to see the original one that created that song or sung that song the first time. And like, because there's so many idols in my thing now, there's no chance of them even getting tired in the concerts, because it's like, oh, I just do 15 songs in a row and I just put a different idol in for each of them.
I just
I
do
leave-
2 songs, talk break, 2 songs, talk break, 2 songs, talk break.
Well, so I did that, but I don't have to anymore because
Yeah,
I have so
talk
many
breaks are
idols.
fine. Talk
No,
breaks, I find it
I
great
just get more.
because they just avoid, like, they have such a small risk factor.
Yeah, but I don't get any risk factor in mine anymore because it's
But you
just
still
I
get some
have
from the rehearsal bonus, the negative thing.
the rehearsal bonus. What do you mean?
Well, when you check it, it gives you the percentile. So
Yeah.
Lowistic minuses 20% if they're full 100% physical stamina.
Yeah, so,
So-
I just keep them all full before I go, and I have so many idols that are all in that high end zone that I only have to put one in for each song. Like all of the
Yeah.
ones that are 3, 4, 5 green stats, I just put each one of those on the songs, and then maybe there's one that's like kind of sucky, but she wants to headline a song at a concert, so I'll throw her in. But because of that, it's like, oh, they use 20 stamina and that's it. And then their accident
never be
chance is 25% and that's it. It's like, okay.
They'll
So
never
they-
be in
they-
the center again, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. And none of them ever get too tired because they're only doing one song a piece, right? And the hype's been 200% every time. And
Yep.
even with like 3 bad accidents over that whole thing, because they're singing a full new song, the hype percentage is like 30 to 60% per song. And if they succeed in the little spin wheel, it's always like more than that. So half the time I only end up using the cards at the very last song where it's like,
Just 'cause-
just plus 10 hype to make sure, minus 25% chance just to knock
That-
it down
that's-
to 10.
That's one thing that pisses me off.
There's always an
Let's say you're in your
accident
last
chance.
song.
Yeah.
No. Let's say you're in your last song and then you hit the failure on that song.
Yeah.
Because it happens at like the 80% point during that song. It
Yeah.
could ruin the entire 100% run.
Well, no, that's where there's like the last 10% can catch up a little bit, but it depends on how bad your fuck up is, right? And
Well,
that's
let's
why
just say like the minus 30 bad fuck ups.
yeah, but that's why I always save those for the last song. So
Yeah.
I always either
But-
use reduce accident chance or plus hype. So it's either above to start or
Well, I can
They-
get it
they
to
lose
200%
less
before the
hype.
last song.
yeah,
That's
easy.
fine. Yeah. But then it's like last song and then something bad happens and it's like, oh, and then
Well,
it
you-
fucks the entire concert up because the
Well,
ending
then you
sucks.
choose the one that says no critical accident.
Yes.
And then you only get 10% and it recovers by the end of the song. So it's
Yep.
been like I don't think I've had a concert since like the first 3 where they were just not good enough to get enough hype yet.
That's mainly just because you didn't have enough people and enough songs.
It's like I had 7 idols and 5 or 6 songs that weren't that good yet, and not enough fans, but
Like
now I
for
just
the
throw
last 4 years of concerts, I've always
Yeah.
had concerts at a 200% hype, it looks like.
yeah, and I've had that since these ones now too. It's not been a problem at all usually, so it's just really how's your shows going on here?
Shows?
Yeah.
What do you mean shows?
Shows.
What?
Your shows.
What do you mean by shows? Like TV shows?
Like your shows,
media
yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
I hate them. I cancel them.
Really? They're like always positive for me. I want
The
to start
fatigue
running.
just gets annoying enough that I don't care.
Nah. You either split it up through the whole idol or
Yeah.
or
That's what I normally
3
do.
idols, and you just choose carefully which idols go through it. Like I'm at like 200 episodes on some of them, and they give me 150,000 per episode and like 50, 60 fans per episode. And the really popular TV shows get me 100,000 plus each people.
Like this one here.
But I don't have enough
36
fans
episodes?
yet to bring in
Yeah.
a big thing.
So this one was 36 episodes. Audience was 800,000. I was making 1.5 million dollars a week off of it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And how come you didn't renew it when it was at 100%? Sad.
I did it a couple times.
Oh, okay.
It just kind of every time you do it, the fatigue builds faster.
Yeah, the TV show is particularly fast, but like
Yeah.
I'm at 162 episodes on most of my
This one?
oldest internet show.
This one here, I lost
Almost
$10 million. So,
Why? How'd you lose that much money?
one person wanted to have their own TV show.
Yeah.
So I was like, sure, whatever, have it, and then I forgot to cancel it for a couple episodes.
Oh.
I never looked at the price. It's like, oh,
So-
I should cancel that.
I always start with a high end dude, like host.
The host.
Yeah, I start with one either 8 or 10, and then after 5 episodes I cancel it, and then the values stay, but the profit
Yeah.
just shoots up. So it's like,
even if you're 10 stars with your idols that they are right now, you should be fine without a host.
yeah, exactly. That's where most of the ones start, but I throw these on the new girls a lot of the time. Because it's like, oh, they wanted to host a show. That's like, they have really simple wishes usually to start. But then some of them now are like, I want to go on a world tour concert with at least 6 things that goes to US, Italy, and France. And it's like, okay.
Are you
Like
sure
they
that's
have
not just the reporter?
No. I don't have
That
a
was
reporter
reporter's
yet.
goal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to go to literally those 3 locations.
That's funny. I only just met the reporter, but like some of the girl, I don't know if I have a example here, but like they first start saying that I want to get a photo shoot, and then they say they want to get a specific photo shoot, and then they say
That's
they
just a
want to
pain
get
in the ass to
something.
find.
Oh no, I mean I just let them sit. Like the ones that
Yeah.
are all specific things, they get there when they get there.
Yeah,
can't help
yeah, I
it.
know. It's
But
It's just
the
annoying.
ones that are easy for like host a show, that's fine. Interview
Yeah,
show,
that's easy.
fine. But then some of them say they want to host an interview radio show with an experienced host or a veteran host or a newbie host. And those are the ones that are like easy enough to fix too, because I'll just like, fuck it. These 3 all get a TV job because they want to host a show. And then, or like, she wants to host an interview show. She gets to host one with these 2 because they both want a show. And then throw them in there with like a experienced host for 5 weeks. Cut the host out, put it down to 1 star or no host, and then it's like, oh, you're making 150,000 a week because it started off with high enough to get the fans in, and then you just cut the special host, and it keeps most of the fans, so it's like it's all good. Yeah, 40,000 fans, 40,000 fans, 40,000 fans.
21 tasks. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, I haven't talked to them yet, so it's not back up to 30 yet, so.
Yeah.
And then I gotta add the next 10 idols. I've been doing 10 a group so far, so I have space to add in like any special gold ones or platinum ones that show up.
That's fine. 10's fine. You just don't use the back row.
Yeah, exactly. I just felt awkward when I stick one girl in the back by herself. Where it was like, oh,
I try to center it as best as possible. So if it's like
Yeah.
1, they go in the back center. If it's 2, they
Yeah.
go in the back corners.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I do too. But I always
But
just feel
4 is a
bad
nightmare.
when it's like, oh, I've got 8 or 9 girls that are all particularly good, and 2 of them have a dream to be in the 3rd row of a concert or something, and it's like, okay, cool. I'll put those 2 in, and then my like really experienced idol gets stuck in the back row by herself, and I'm like, and she's got the little like sad cloud, and I'm like, oh, sorry. So I'll get 2 more idols so you don't feel fucking out of place. But also, I found it was funny. The one girl that was being bullied was...
Hello?
What's up?
You just went quiet there. Kind of just faded out.
Oh, when you closed your stream?
Yeah.
There she is. So this one was getting bullied by the 2 in this group who are like best friends, and they're like the 2 top idols in that group. So I moved her into that second group. And then whenever I pulled that other one up into the main group for songs, because she's still really talented, and so she filled a good spot, their team composition went down until like they were in separate groups for like 2 months or something. And then she's like, oh, she doesn't care anymore. She's fine. And then their team comp went up. But I was like, okay. Yeah, the management part of it, that's the fun part for me. I just wish the business stuff was like fucking not a slog. Like the way it's been in a lot of sim games, when I look at research like this or something, I could say, I want to research level 5 viral scandals, and then you set them to all of your guys that you want to donate to it to research task. So all the dance guys, all these guys,
Either
and
that
they
or
just
you
all
throw money at the
donated
thing
to it.
until it's like,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
spend this much money and
Yeah.
you wait this long and then it's done.
Exactly. So you would say all 6 of these guys could donate to that. And then you don't need to hire 5 fucking drones to sit in a fucking office row doing nothing but donating research points all day, because it's just like there's no reason to make you do that other than just because the game has like a poor curve done to it. Like, I don't know, if these costs were 1/5 of what they are, it wouldn't be so bad for the one girl to like take 2 Photoshop jobs and then research for like a month, and then she'd like level one of these up and then go take a research job again or something.
The
But
thing I find takes forever in this game is try to get the stars.
that
Trying to get
wasn't
somebody
too
up to
bad.
level 10. Like, go. No, they're not too bad themselves.
Hmm.
But the ones that you have to do, like, let's say the mental for the mental health for the doctor, or the
Oh yeah.
are the production things for like the DJ, stuff that you constantly have to just keep doing,
Hmm.
just takes forever.
I mean, you got it. Yeah, the production one obviously is gonna take a while just because you have to make a lot of songs, right?
Yeah.
The dance one, she's been doing better because they have extra jobs, like the concerts have rehearsals rather than just the songs too. So I try to keep them both leveled up the same, but the dance girl levels up faster all the time just because there's rehearsals, and the song guy doesn't get rehearsals out of those. Yeah, nothing you can do with that except for just make them make a whole lot of stuff. So that's why I have these two just doing coaching purely. Like, they don't actually do any stuff other than coach, and then these two make all my music so that I can make them level up faster. Same thing with this one. She's the one who does all of the production stuff, or rather all the deals and all the production. And then these ones just do all of the research at all times so that one of them can level up. I'm never gonna get fucking 6 of them leveled up properly. The doctors, I thought about splitting some of them up to do mental health, but the funny thing was, even when they were max physical health, some of the girls would still go there. It's like, oh, they're -5 stamina. And then they would just go to a doctor, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, it's not worth it, and I would just kick them out of there, and then like
If they don't have anything else to do, they'll just go back to the doctor.
Yeah, which is really funny to me. I'm like, you don't need to do that. You're at like 70 stamina. You could just take a rest or go to the break room or something. But it's funny to me when I see that stick out for some reason. That's where I want to have stuff available for them to do, so they can at least just go burn some points in these areas.
Mm-hmm.
Other than like go to the doctor when you're 20 points shy of 100, like whatever. Goofy. But yeah, it's a good point about the Hololive thing. I wonder if that's in their special. Oh, it just looks like accessories.
You'd have to read the description for what it says it does.
I think it just said it added colors and hairstyles and stuff. Definitely more colors than I actually had before, but Oh shit, did I fuck this one up? I actually like the way she was looking before, but I don't know what she looks like now.
If you just hit X, it cancels out of it as long as you didn't save.
That's good. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned them all on. And I've noticed the hair colors because there's been some weird ones that showed up. But I haven't noticed like any particularly different clothes or different looking ones yet. Because one of the ones I added was like a skin tone modifier. So they had like a range of white to darker tan. So at least they're not just all pure white pale models or whatever. So, but I haven't found any like lighter than white ones yet. So yeah, I feel like I'm turning this into a pretty good beehive once I get the next sister group or two. Fill the rest of these floors up, then I'll start advancing through the story and just see where it takes me from there. But I feel like once I get to that point, I'll probably try to do what you do, save, and then separate the choices through the routes you can take, and avoid mods. Oh wait, oh, I turned them off. Whoops. They were green before and I clicked them all because I thought they were misread that button. Now it's enabled.
Isn't the workshop mod for this game interesting?
Yeah. I went through these and was just like 90% of these are skeezy as fuck. And there's literally one business mod out of the whole thing I could find. And it wasn't even like a good one. It wasn't like optimizing some of this stuff or making the values different or better or something. It was like adding like a new style of business choice you could do, which I was like, that's fine too, but I didn't want to deal with that. I just wanted to make the main game a little bit smarter. Like, not even easier, just streamline it a little bit. Like the biggest thing I talked about to you was the thing that I think I want to see the most out of that. Like, I want the managers to, if the values stay the same, I want the managers to passively increase the deals and stuff. It's like, if you do 400 photo shoot deals, you should be better at doing photo shoot deals.
Well, they do get better.
They
Oh,
don't.
sorry. You mean
The photo shoots, the
this
ads,
percent?
those
you
ones
mean
they don't increase at all.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the chance to succeed in the business deal.
Oh, that they do, yeah. But they don't get better at making those deals or getting better deals, which is just like, ugh. It's like, if you did 50, 60 photo shoot deals, you'd probably know what a good price is to like say, no, this girl is famous in like 8 countries and has 1 million fans on her Instagram account. You could pay her more than $50 a week to go on a TV show. Like, oh. Like, the best way to figure out yen is just cut 2 decimal places off, and then you're pretty close to like US dollars.
Yeah.
So when it asks you to go on a variety show for $75 a week for like 6 weeks, I'm like, what the fuck? That's like 8 hours of filming, and you're just sitting under hot lights and makeup and shit. Like, that's not even close to worth it. Even maxed out, and it's like, maybe they got 400,000 yen. It's like, that's $400. It's like, that's probably still not worth it now. It's like, holy shit. So I was choked at that. It was like very undervalued. I was like, that kind of deal's not even worth your time most of the time. Like, those managers would be getting paid, or they are getting paid, like $1,000 a week or more. Like I think the base one is like 96,000 a week. So that's just about $1,000 a week for the base level wage. I'm like, you get paid more than that, like $1,000 a week, or $2,000 a week, or $3,000 a week. You should be getting better deals for the girls to like make some more money out of that shit. Also, I wish the revenue split was better. Like, if they go do a photo shoot job and they get paid $45,000 or 45,000 yen or whatever, have it take a percentage and not give me like the whole thing and then pay them wages back out of that. do it like, yeah, they got 60% cut. They don't need wages this week because they got their cut from all of the jobs already, or the streaming too. Because it's like, oh, streaming, this girl's streaming because she's super famous, got you 50,000 yen this week. I'm like, that's cool, but did she make enough off of that? Like, what? I don't know. I want the business side to be fixed, and I'd be happier with that game.
Huh.
Make it faster, make it smoother, make it a little easier to like not click to do shit all the time.
I found a Danganronpa mod for this.
Yeah, I saw
And-
some of those too.
Yes.
I saw 2 or 3 different ones, and some of them said 18 plus, and I just skipped right past it. I was like, I don't need that for my business sim game.
Yeah.
I was shocked
This
at
is
how
not
many were in there.
Honeycrust or
Yeah,
Honeycam.
Honeycam or Honeypop, that's fine. Those are those are totally like tilted that way, and it's cool. But Honeycam Studio is like actually like a great business sim game. Video game dev whatever is all right. It's a little simplistic because it's
Game
all
Detective,
like
yeah.
it's like text and basic graphics. There's no visuals and less
Well,
story. It's mostly text based, so it's fine. But there's
The
other
worst
stuff.
part about Video
Yeah,
Game
go ahead.
Tycoon
Yeah.
is that your game is based off yourself. So if you do well in a
Yeah.
game, it will base that score off of the rest of your games. So if you
What do
do
you
well
mean?
in your first couple games,
Yeah.
it makes the rest of the game harder.
Yeah, it depends.
No, that's how it's coded.
Like, what do you mean?
It's
I don't understand what you mean though. Like,
So let's say you do a game and you get a very good combination or something first try and you get like a 9 out of 10
sure,
average.
yeah.
For the rest of your games now,
Mhm.
they're going to use that as a baseline.
Sure, yeah.
So,
That tends to be how reviews work for a lot of things.
yes, but it's just now you constantly have to. So, if you make a game with the same amount of stats and everything, then
Yeah.
it's no longer a 9 out of 10, it is now a 5.
Yeah, I mean, they should never be the same stats, though. They should be better every one.
Yes, but I'm just saying, like, let's just say, for examples, it's now 5. So,
Yeah.
it's after you've played for a while, let's say you get to the end game, there's no way to get good anymore because you can't just keep getting better. You've
I mean, you
maxed
can.
out.
No,
No,
there's
when
no
you
max in that one.
There are max stats, are there not?
No. They get higher numbers. So like when you make a game at the start, it's like 10 art, 10 tech, and 10 design because you're making it by yourself. And you could
Yeah.
sit there longer and he'll put another piece in, but it takes way slower. But by the end, like I was hitting 500-600 design, tech, whatever, because you can have like 10 people and
Yeah, no, I've baked the
custom
game. I've
engines
got
and
to
stuff like that.
end
Yeah,
game and everything.
yeah. Like I've beaten it 7 or 8 different ways, but
Mhm.
there's no max stat that you can put into those things. Like you can always just put more if you really want to, but it always comes down to like if you sit there and polish the game further and further, it gets better and the bugs go away, but then the hype goes down and then your sales are less because it took you a year longer to put it out or whatever, right? Like it's pretty accurate as far as how that industry works. Like if you put out a banger game and then the next one just sucks, then yeah, they're gonna judge you harsher because you put out like Dark Souls 1 and then you put out not Dark Souls and it's a bad version of that game. It's like, okay. But like Dark Souls stuff, people didn't like Dark Souls because Kingsfield was kind of like a trash pile, but it was way better, so it ended up being like a cult classic kind of thing. I think that's pretty accurate to how that goes. Like you get a superstar and then they just fuck up, then yeah, of course people are going to be pretty pissed about it.
Question
Think
for
of
you.
like-
You have a
yeah,
rare,
yeah.
you have a rare achievement in Idols Manager. There's
Sure.
no crying in SoBiz. It says found the ideal solution for an onion-related problem. What the hell's that?
Let me take a look.
It says you just got it on the 29th.
Probably the last time I played. Let me see my thingies. How far down is it?
It was. I just see it in the library. With,
What's it called, you
says
said?
activity. There's no crying in showbiz.
Oh, one of the girls posted a picture of her with like a giant leek that she said she loves leeks and eats one a day, and then it got out to the media, and one of the sites was saying like they're gonna start spreading it around, the picture that they found, and I said, yeah, go for it. And then they said, okay, so they did, and then people were kind of weirded out first. So like, ew, she eats an onion a day, her breath's gonna be fucking gross. But then she kept posting the pictures with the onion, and it became her thing. She became Onion Girl and got really, really popular from it. So
I'll show you this. This is what makes.
Oh, I can't see anything. I think you canceled
No,
your
sorry.
share.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to share things on this. Fuck, I hate. I'm gonna copy
Share the
paste this.
screen or just paste a screenshot or something.
No, I'm just gonna send it to you on Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I've been burning through the 5-song ones because it was just like I want to release 5 of each, and then do the same thing for each style and each dance and whatever.
That's just these things just make me sad.
Oh yeah, I finally saw one of those, and I was like, oh, that is sad. The ones that always weird me out is when I see them like fighting in the break room.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh, I want to click, I want to fight it while they're fighting, or like stop them or something, and then I'm like, whatever, it's just animation, or they're arguing about cats or something, whatever. There's a lot of fucking achievements in this game,
Yeah.
and
A lot of weird ones.
I don't think I'm that far from getting most of them, honestly. I think most of them are going to be like, say 6 for each ending based on like how good you did or
I
whatever.
have.
But
I don't know. I have 50. I have 58 out of 102. So I'm just over 50% done.
I think I'm at 30, 48 out of 102.
Okay. So there's a lot of things of like, find this type of food, make this type of
Yeah,
food.
exactly. Yeah, there's like 10 or 12 of those. And I got 5 of them because I made 7 dishes when I made the cafe in the first one, but 2 of them were the same. So I had 2 of these milkshakes and 2 of the pancakes. But the amount of points you need to sink into that's why I wasn't going to do that until I finished all the other shit and level all the other stuff up. So, because I was like, it's just going to take fucking forever to get all the stuff in those ones. But the song ones I'll get. So there's only 5 of those left, and then there's 4 more for the different styles, and it's just reach level 10 and those things, do all the marketing, release the any staffers. Oh, I should do that one. Just make him pay, make him do all of the stuff in the song.
Oh, I haven't done that one yet. So
I
I'm
guess
looking
that's
at my
we gotta
rewards.
do that before you hire people, though, it says. So
Well, you can just keep handing it back to them.
no,
I don't know.
it says do it without hiring anybody.
Which one's this
So,
one?
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay. I'll see that one here.
That's probably just when you start the game, throw a song on him. Do it before you get any people. Just you and the idols making a song.
My rarest trophy in this game is max out of staffer.
Oh, that's the rarest one. How rare was that?
That's the rarest one I have. 3.4%.
My bankrupt one is pretty rare. It's 7%.
Nice.
But
There's
I haven't
the rarest
fired
one here
anybody
is
yet.
Get completely find all the CGs.
Yep.
0.2%.
Yeah, I'm not really fucking worried about that. A lot of those are probably like, get a girl with a very specific type of stats and then make her mentally exhausted or something.
Probably the
really
rarest one I
shit.
would try for is, it looks like this one here, 1.3%. Saint Valentine died for this. It looks like you have to have a date with somebody on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, which is probably
not hard.
Or maybe there's like an event specifically for that kind of thing. Firing somebody at Christmas is pretty funny. I'm definitely gonna have to make another playthrough after this and just do like the bad shit.
Yeah.
Little money from the company to cover your losses. When the fuck did that happen? We went to see the Sharks. Just get fucking killed. You got a proper tour Shibuya's fashion district. Yeah, there's a bunch of these ones that are just bizarre, like do weird shit to get these, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I did picky already. Like I went through an audition and just literally sent it back because there was nothing that I wanted, no
Yeah, I've done
idols
that.
I wanted, but I didn't get the thing for it. Forever Young. I assume that means keep it idle till they're 50 or something.
Where's that one? Let's see that one.
Forever Young. I
Percent.
haven't got it. I don't know. I don't see the percentage of my thing.
Oh.
I'm on the full.
Okay, I'm looking at global stats.
I'm just on the full achievement page for that one. View
Yeah, you
global
scroll up,
achievement stats.
It's global stats at the top.
There we go. My rarest one. Oh damn. Oh, I did. Wait, no, I didn't do that. Why is
You
it
wanna look at the
highlighted
other
like that? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. So the one that I've got that the rarest, yeah, was the onion. For 4. CG collection complete. Yeah, Forever Young is just above that. It's 0.3. I assume that that's like keeping like a 50-year-old idol or something like that, or do
No,
the idol for some large amount of time. Yeah, get all the menus.
Go and
things
buy
for
his
chef
picture on it. I
stuff.
think it has something to do with him.
Yeah, maybe. It just the title is more what I'd expect it is. Because I don't think I've ever seen the chef guy at all. Yet.
You meet the chef later.
Yeah, maybe he comes up, but like I understand what it's about without looking at his face there. And that's
that's
the
not-
male rival for where do I know that name from? But I don't have the male idol, I have the female one, so I'd never see that face anyways. Fall from
I don't know what
Grace.
Fall from Grace is.
I assume you get caught in a scandal because it's got that douchebag on it.
Possible. I don't know what
Try
C
every
with
marketing
six is.
strategy. Try every marketing strategy, which that's not that hard. It's just
No.
gotta go through them all.
That's not that hard to do. Takes like
News one,
maybe a
top
couple months.
idol,
top of the world.
third time's
I don't know
the
if top of the
charm.
world.
That's probably just
Yeah, Casanova.
best idol company.
I'm
the
assuming
best
top of the
ending.
world is you have to max. You have to get all spots in the top 15.
Maybe, or it's just literally like whatever the top good ending is. Like you're the best idol in the world for a full year, and you've sold a
Well, I'm
million.
assuming
I
Making
don't know,
News is the
songs or
Iris.
whatever.
The reporter story.
Yeah.
Making news.
Former, easy enough. Staffer.
Funny thing about the reporter, her name's Aya.
Yeah.
It's a reference to Toho.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
It's about a gossip reporter in the game. So they
Okay.
just took her name and made her a gossip reporter.
Okay. I was like, there's probably other references that are separate from Toho that's similar to, but
Nah.
but yeah, that's fine. Whichever one it is.
I
Toho's
don't know what career suicide is.
probably something bad. Like you
Probably a bad ending.
or you did something like quit the company to save the idols or something like that.
Did
But
that.
it's got her face to keep some stuff. I think the Fujimoto one, but Redemption Arc is probably his story. The one at
Yep.
the bottom with Forever Young is probably literally just keep it going for a long time, or keep the idols going for a long time. Queen on the
Steamed
company
ham.
payroll. Which one?
There's a one at 7.1%. Steamed hams.
Oh yeah,
They're actually grilled.
There you go. I ran out of money. That's funny.
I didn't get bankrupt yet.
Say so. That's funny. Talking about Revolution. Yeah, I'll get that one pretty shortly. Although I did one politics song and the girl got pissed off at me. She's like, I don't want to be included in political stuff. And I was like, okay,
that one before.
that's fine. You just don't get to be on political stuff when they want us to make a song. She's like, that's okay. I was like, all right. I'm probably not going to fire a bully until I get to that third playthrough where I fuck everybody up. I think that Becoming the Mask, like the ones that don't have any words in it, are probably the ones that are actually story endings.
I think there's 9 endings.
4, 5. Bankruptcy endings, so that's 1, 2. Hitched, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I got hits.
Most-
Do you have? Does your thing have hits? Does it have text underneath or no?
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah.
mine does.
I imagine those are the secret ones, and that was like the total
That's
9.
the you tied
Yeah.
the knot.
And then Bankrupt was the one that I got text for after I got it. So those are the ones that are the actual story ending ones.
I don't
So-
have text for bankrupt, but I'm assuming I know what it is.
It is. What do you think it is?
It's you go bankrupt.
No, it's you
Yeah.
ran out of runway.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. So
I-
those are
I
the
meant how to
story
get it, sorry.
endings. Yeah. But those ones are the story endings. The ones without text are ones you haven't gotten yet. But everything else is just something in game, which is fine. So. Yeah, like this. Where do I know that name from? I'm almost positive you have to like metagame it by like saying you know the answer to something before you get told it in game, kind of thing.
where's that
Or
one?
like-
Sorry.
It's the 4th from the bottom. You learn something from an old associate, 0.7%. So you either gotta learn something from one of the people you met before you're supposed to know it, or you find it and tell them. Yeah. But everything else with text is just like stuff in game. So couple chapter stuff that I'll get to. All the music stuff I'll get done easy. And the menu stuff I'll probably just get to as well. But that'll be too hard to finish all of those ones up. Million fans will be there shortly. Those for the not for me. I bet that's also because you see that there's 2 where there's the picture of your guy and then there's the picture of your guy with sunglasses.
I figured out how you get where do you get that name from?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about spoilers particularly, but I don't want to.
Well, the only thing is that's annoying about it is you
Yeah.
have to. You just have to start the game tutorial on.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured that's something like that. Like you learn something through one of those things, and you just know it before you get to the point or whatever.
Yep.
But the ones that have your face with the
Sunglasses.
glasses, yeah, they're like the bad kid endings. They're the ones where it's like, oh yeah, you married an idol, here's your sunglasses face, or like you got dumped, it's that one, okay. And then the ones with his just regular face or the girl regular face are just like you did good things. One of these times I'm gonna have to just fire the bully. We'll see if they get bad enough. And the girl you get from the nepotism one, I haven't seen her face or hairstyle in any of the other girls yet, so I think she's like a unique one.
Which one's that? Sorry.
Nepotism 19.9%. Like I got her in the last playthrough because I had like gone so bankrupt twice. He bailed me out once, and then he's like, "Oh, I have a friend who will pay you to take his daughter as an idol. He'll pay you your whole debt, right clean, if you take her and make 3 songs with her within a year and put her on a concert." So I just did those immediately. He doesn't pay off your bank debt, but he pays whatever you're currently in debt for. And I still couldn't catch up because it was still like paying 60 million a week or something. So I was like, oh cool, he caught me up for 1 week, and then it immediately knocked me back down to minus 50,000 or 50 million. I was like, I'm just fucked. Okay. But she's terrible. She's like 0 in most stats. She can dance and sing at like 30, I think, max, but her pretty, cute, and sexy are all like 90. And her smart and funny are like 5. So she's got like super high and super low. But it was just like, oh yeah, throw her in the front. 6 songs. The other girls make up the difference, and she's fine. Got famous enough though. but she also has one of the worst negative traits I've seen. She's spoiled, so it's like she uses twice the stamina and recovers half of it. So it's just like she gets tired super easy, doesn't recover very fast. Oh, I haven't got the villain of the story yet. Did you get that one?
What's percent?
50.1.
50.1. Just a
Yeah.
second. Wait, 50 point. Oh, sorry. Yes, I got it.
Someone doesn't like you. That's funny.
Yeah, you'll find that later. That's part of a
Oh,
story
yeah?
event.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
sorry.
It seems like it's 50%. I think that's
sorry,
probably
no, that-
like you
That one
piss
you just have to
somebody
get
off.
somebody's friendship below 0.
Yeah, like negative. That's what I figured. All my
Sorry, I'm
friendships
thinking of
are
a different one.
maxed out at 5.
I thought that was the one from the story event where that person left a letter on my desk and said, "I'm gone."
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna work out in mine. Like maybe you'll get a specific like story idol or something, but or if it's just gonna pick one at random, because that would be annoying. It's like, oh look, my idol that's 90 across the board. She just fucking left. It's like, ah, damn it. I really hope to God I don't get one that's like, hey, I'm going into porn. Oh, god damn it. I tried so hard to not let them fall that way. Have you played Punch Club? It's not like managing 50 people, but it's a very much a management RPG sim. Fall asleep?
Nope. So I'm just reading the achievements.
I gotcha. Punch Club you'd probably like. It's about being
Send me
a
a link.
street fighter, but your dad got killed by ninjas or something like that. You gotta get tough and punch him. It's 274 right now. Share this from Steam. I don't know how to share it from Steam. I don't see any.
Just
Roll
right click
or-
on it. Just on Punch
Oh,
Club.
copy page roll. There you go. Yeah. Level up your guy, pick different moves, level up attack, defense, speed, and choose what kind of fighter you want him to be. Go meet people around the city, and the battle system is like way closer to like a time-based RPG. Like it's like, oh, if you choose light jab, it has like a 60% chance to hit, and it's faster than most moves, so it comes out quicker. Only takes up 2 stamina, but it only does like 2 damage or something. So you stack up 5 jabs in the queue, and then like choose to get like a block or a low kick or something, because you'll eventually choose to go down like power, technique, or speed, or defense for your profession as a fighter. If you choose like heavy defense, it's like, oh, you do open block where you don't take any damage from punches for 4 moves, and then you tire the guy out and knock him out or something. Huh? Oh, one of the achievements.
The Fall from Grace one.
Oh, you looked up how to get it.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the guide of how all the achievements are unlocked.
Yeah, I kind of could predict what the rough endings are. Like it seems like 9 endings, you said, right? So like 3 good, 3 bad, 3 weird kind of endings.
I don't know how separated these endings are, because
They're probably
like
pretty separate. Like you get through each of their routes, right? For 3 of those, and you either end those good or bad, and then you would
the
have
Fujimo has one finishing achievement for it. Looks like
Fujimo.
the guy who got you in.
Oh, Fujimoto. Oh yeah, okay.
Fujimoto.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
rival has 3 and Aya has 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you get an ending with him, which I assume is a bad one. And then Aya is probably a good one.
Oh,
And then the idol has, or the
I
rival
figured out how you got
has.
nepotism.
Yeah, you fail really hard. I went bankrupt like twice, and then he gives me
Yeah,
the
that's
deal.
insane.
It's like, he's like, look, I can't bail you out, but I have somebody who wants to like put his daughter in, and he'll pay you a lot of money to put her in. I was like, okay. And that's it, but you'll owe him a favor. But I just lost after that anyway, so I didn't know what the favor was. But yeah, that makes sense, because like if you have a neutral ending with the rival, a positive ending with the rival, or a negative ending with the rival, and then like the Aya and the Fujimoto ones being like a good and bad ending respectively, and then you have
That's 5. Bankruptcy,
bad, yeah, bankruptcy. You probably have your
marriage,
marriage, your
and
divorce,
children.
and then probably one more, like
Or
some weird
retire, I
one.
guess. Not
Yeah.
children. Just retire.
Yeah,
I don't remember. Maybe there's 8. I don't remember.
yeah, but it makes sense. That's like pretty predictable. I'm probably sure there's like one weirdo one. It's like, oh, you became a
Dogs were
comedian. And,
controlling it.
yeah, exactly. The old Silent Hill one is great. This game, the third video on the Punch Club thing, is always like sad because I get to that point and I get like really depressed. It's like you go rescue your cat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Crocodiles,
Mhm.
and you're on the roof.
Oh, it's
And your cat fucking falls off the roof because you can't pull it up in time. And it's like your cat. I'm pretty sure it lives, but you don't get to see it for a while. It's great. It's a good game though. It's got some good humor, some good references.
Okay.
It's
I should go to bed.
satisfying. Yeah, that's fine. No, you got
I was supposed to
6
do a
more
game.
hours to go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Feel free to do that. I'm gonna hit the washroom real quick.
I'm just gonna go to your Steam page and just look through your games.
I got all of them up on the screen right
I don't have this. I don't have the stream open.
now. Bayonetta, Blasphemous, 7 Days to Die, Hat in Time, blah 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 blah. Anything that's super graphically intensive, like Deus Ex, Hat in Time, Battlefield, I'm probably just gonna scrap. So pick like 3, and I'll pick one of those. Like I'm not gonna do Final Fantasy 13 2 because I have it on PS4, so I don't want to fucking play that on my PC and have it look worse. But also no porn
Is there a
games.
certain type of game? Yeah, obviously.
I'm not too picky. I'll play most stuff, but I'm not really in a visual novel mood. But
Okay.
maybe, yeah, pick like 3 or 4, and I'll see what they go. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Can you still hear me? I guess you can't reply. Okay. We shall go with
I didn't know they made Panzer 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Welcome back. You back? Hello. Hi.
What'd you find?
How are you?
I'm
Okay, I'll just post them. I posted
Sure.
them in the chat in Steam, or on not Steam, on Twitch.
okay. Where am I across product into the breach? Spookies. Oh fuck. I would totally do World of Horror if there were more people. That one's fun when there's people talking. But I could do some more on mine and Into the Breach. I already beat Into the Breach a couple times though.
You never beat Frostpunk, did you?
No. I got like halfway into it and then I was tired.
That game's
I
about
do-
6-7 hours to beat if you want.
Yeah, I think I was like halfway through when I started it. I could just start a new one and see how it goes.
It's up to you.
Yeah, those are
But I'm
fun.
gonna head off. Those are my suggestions.
No worries.
I'm sad that you did to Spookies.
I like spookies, but I know the ending, and my heart can't take like 150 levels of fucking jump scares. It's like it's not even scary. It's just I hate fucking God, Jesus, squeaky ghost, God
Yeah.
damn it. It's like that's a fun game to put somebody through once to see how long they go without fucking up. But like trying to beat that game is no.
I like that you have 2 games for 100%,
What?
like achievements. On Steam, yeah.
I haven't even never
Perfect
looked at
2
my Steam
games.
achievements.
Milk instead of a bag of milk instead of a bag of milk is one of them.
Oh yeah, there's not many in that one.
There's 3. And Crush.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah.
How do I
This
check
is funny. It's like, look at that.
achievements for stuff?
For yourself?
Yeah.
I think clicking your name on the top. And I went to games, and then you can see search by perfect games. That's what I saw. But there's also achievement completion in the list for all games. I have perfect 0 games.
Yeah.
I'm a filthy casserole.
Well, I mean, Milk, there's only 3 choices to do.
How was that game?
It was good. They're like interesting story ones. The first one's just weird, but I kind of get what it's going for. And then the second one is a little bit more of a game, a little bit more of a story. And there's definitely more stuff to get. It's just like
Look up this game.
Was
Darkwood. One word.
Darkwood. Okay.
I just had this recommended as in this thing off of World of Horror. It's like a top-down horror game.
Cool image. Oh, okay. I've seen a game like this. Actually, I think I might have watched somebody play some of this. Very similar game.
Looks neat.
Yeah, it's neat. I think I watched something very similar to it, but maybe not the same one, or maybe the same one. It was a Super Best Friends thing I watched in one of their horror things. The one I'm thinking of, it's kind of neat. I like the light mechanics, but I don't know how beating that game would look, because it seemed kind of like just try not to die for like a couple weeks in game. Get light, get wood. Oh, they died. Okay. Go to this area, get light, get wood, find some mutilated corpses, and then not die. And then die. See what the story
They have
was
another
for me.
game, which actually kind of looks neat too. They're in their bundle.
Yeah.
Pathologic 2.
Oh yeah, Pathologic, I know.
Yeah.
Give me a sticker.
Apparently they did that game.
I got an owl spin. Yay. Cool.
Okay. I'm seriously going to bed now.
All right. Enjoy your rest.
Yeah, I will watch the stream later and see how you did at whatever game you picked.
Yeah. I might just give up and play Final Fantasy VIII again. But we'll see.
What?
It
Whatever you
depends
wanna
on
do.
how bad I die at those ones.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
Hey, see ya.
games now real quick. All right. See you. Have a good night. Thanks for staying up for
You too.
so long.
Yeah, no worries.
Crushing people's feelings with land destruction.
No worries. I still lost.
Yeah. It was pretty close though, so it was good.
One turn away.
Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
All right, man. See you. I don't. All right. Can you tell how tired my eyes are? Ooh, that looks. The cover looks way cooler than the game looks. Doesn't look bad, but. Kind of a neat beat 'em up thing. Oh, police simulator. That's funny. Age of Empires 5. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't want to. I shouldn't explore my list because last time there was just straight up porn that showed up. So I'm not going to explore that list. But I will go to categories. The best deals. Specials. Yeah. Have they like tried to hide this category more or something? I don't get it. Top sellers, I want to see the biggest deals. And die free, good lord. Just mouse over those ones, those are dangerous. Oh my god. Every 6th game is like clearly a porn game. Can add more quick packs to Quiplash. That's neat. Udanari quest. Jesus Christ. Steam, you very weird thing that now sells porn games. Haha. My name is. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find anything good in this. A standing, like Death Stranding, but anime standing. I'm not even gonna read that one. Jesus. Alright, yeah, that's enough of those. So this war of mine, Frostpunk, Into the Breach, Spooky Jump Scare Mansion, and World of Horrors. Technically played all of those. Good as some of them are. I'm gonna play something new. Something I haven't played on here before. Let's go with This Is the Police. Sorry, Brandon. All right. Edit the stream info. The Police. Da, 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 bow. All right.
Usually, before I go shaking my tits for the press, I like to go see how the professionals do it. Some might say the chief of police has no business.
I
in
might
an
get there.
institution
I don't know how
like
long
this,
these games are,
but in
but
fact, it's the quietest and safest place in town. You won't run into any reporters. Nobody gets into any fights. Nobody drinks too much. Nobody even raises their voice. The place is owned by an elderly gentleman who knows how to keep things under control.
how
That's
is
why
my?
I never invite my friends here.
I could tell the stream's
I
quite
wanted to make an
delayed.
exception for my 60th birthday, but most of
'Cause
my
it's
colleagues are young
very
enough
far
to be my
behind,
sons,
at
and
least
they'd
where I'm at
rather
now,
just
but-
hire prostitutes. Why stare at some boobs when you can take the whole package for yourself? But there's none of that in our club. Even looking too long is considered indecent. You can get an occasional glimpse, like by accident. The rest of the time you just pretend that you're immersed in conversation, or just come by for a drink. Doesn't mean these gentlemen wouldn't want their bald heads smothered in tits. It's just that nobody says it out loud. My younger colleagues might call it hypocrisy, but I call it the good old-fashioned manners. Good manners and leave the rest unsaid. She agrees to unbutton her blouse, and we agree not to pay too much attention. The girls are on a quiet prowl, too. They're looking for a way out of their cramped rooms. Maybe make friends with some wealthy patron with a pacemaker and dentures. Everybody wants something. But we have to control ourselves.
I wanted a Disco
Or we'll all
Elysium
turn
vibe
into
without
libertines
playing
and
70 hours of Disco
Hell,
Elysium
if
right now.
there weren't any rules, I'd be belching and farting, jumping up on the table, arms held high, yelling, "Shake it, baby!" No idea how I got so barbaric.
Alright, I can grab my wrist rest finally. An actual game. At my keyboard. Alright, let's see here. Perfect. Good. Audio actually seems pretty good. It's just I can't see it, but it seems like it was good. Oh yeah, that's fine. I can talk over that, but I will drop it by 24 just to be safe. This one I can actually see people talk. Cutscenes, max, blah 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 blah. Maybe put the music down just a little bit. There we go. Others. English, not using the gamepad right now. Area? Sure. Story. New game. I'd heard good things about these games for a while. Or two. Worldwide premiere by the mayor's personal request. It all confirms rumors of Jack Boyd's resignation. Okay. Special here. I got a shitty car. Plain breakfast desk, it looks like.
When I was a kid, my father sometimes told me at bedtime that if I closed my eyes and didn't open them for a long time, all the demons would blow away. Yesterday I turned 60. But I still take his advice. Not because I'm sentimental or want to keep the
Sorry, just in the audio again. There you go.
memory of my father alive. I just can't think of a better solution. To get away from all the demons that haunt Freeburg, I'd need to wear a blindfold 24/7. Plus, it's a good idea to act blind when talking to reporters. At least that's what my colleagues say. They're afraid of press conferences. But for me, it's more like a confessional. No matter what lies you tell, you're privately thinking the honest answers. It helps me remember who I am. The fact that I'll be reading all about it in the papers tomorrow is a small price to pay. Call it penance for the preacher. This is the first time I'm afraid of those answers my mind has given me. Not because I'm mad I'm losing my job. Though it's true, I'm mad as hell. Not because I subconsciously blame everyone else. Though I damn sure do blame them. And don't even ask me what my next move is. I can't imagine. But even that doesn't scare me. The worst thing is, I know I'm gonna have to do something. I'll be
Oops.
damned if I know how far I'll go. I may have a lot of vices, but predictability isn't one of them.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my stream is good. It's just being weird.
I learned a long time ago how to drive away the swarming demons. But what do you do when they're trying to rip your soul from your skin? Shutting my eyes tight as I can. The best solution remains the same. Play blind. I just hope the reporters think I was blinded by the camera flash.
Andy. Alright.
How's the back today, Mr. Boyd?
Same as usual.
How did the press conference go?
You can read about it in the newspapers tomorrow. Don't let anyone in.
Even Mr. Kendrick?
Especially Mr. Kendrick. As soon as I heard the door creak, I knew what face I'd see. When I tell Emma not to let anyone in, there's only one man it could be. Rude, arrogant, no warning. That's Mayor Rogers in a nutshell. White summer shoes, white socks, white shorts, white polo shirt, and the white smile of a hungry shark. Mayor Rogers enters every room like he owns the place. Even the floorboards under his feet sound like they're creaking an apology. He never shied away from the odd corruption scheme. It's like the devil walks behind him. In the movies, the villains controlling the city play golf with the judges. Rogers plays tennis with them instead. That's about the only difference.
Jack, I was hoping to catch you after the press conference. You ran away so quick.
There's no smoking at City Hall. No reason for me to hang around.
Well, this morning I signed a ban on smoking in all public buildings. Soon you won't be able to smoke here either.
Soon enough, I won't be here at all.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. The people of this city like you, Jack. The police chief of all people. Don't betray that, Jack. Don't get wrapped up in any schemes. Sit nice and quiet for the next 180 days, and you'll be remembered as a hero. That's the only thing that you still have left. Be the hero.
Then how am I supposed to scrape together a retirement fund?
You had a million chances to secure a luxury pension, one that even I would have envied, although I've never set aside any money for myself. I'm not planning to retire anytime soon.
Uh.
180 days of quiet, Jack. That's all I need. I don't have any problems with you, and you won't have any problems with me. I have a new assistant, Troy Starr. If you have something to tell me, call him. But try not to bother him. He's a busy man.
I'll do my best.
And quit smoking up the office. One of my friends will be using it soon.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Only the mayor has this number. Mr. Mayor?
Yeah, is this Troy Starr?
Yes?
Go fuck yourself, Troy Starr.
That's funny. All right.
Cops don't use the police station cafeteria anymore. There's some kind of stigma against sitting shoulder to shoulder with your partners. Everybody just takes snacks from the machines or grabs a meal and hammers it down in the corner like a vulture on a corpse. The main thing? Don't look into anyone's eyes. Could be construed as an invitation to sit together. The only people eating here are ghosts. My deputy, Francis Kendrick. He recently became one of those ghosts. the subject of one of the most devastating corruption scandals in the history of Freeburg. No evidence to support the accusations, but everyone knows Kendrick's days are numbered. I need that file I asked for. Needs to be ready tonight. Francis didn't say anything, but I understood. Ghosts aren't supposed to talk. Besides, I got a feeling he was already finished.
Yeah. I don't need anyone to tell me how to do my job. That's why I'm missing a shift for today and tomorrow. Every shift from crimes in progress. And detectives continue their investigations. You can freely move employees between shifts. Several important characteristics. That's professionalism up there. 50 is considered average. Policeman who falls short of this mark is not entirely reliable, while those whose profession is considerably higher are a safe bet, even at a bench. Rise and fall over the course of their career. Energy shows how tired they are. Less energy your people have, the less reliable their work. A policeman who is exhausted might fall asleep at the wheel or make a quick error on the job. Here, score 1 point after each day of rest. Employees don't tell you everything. Some additional characters are hidden from view. For instance, some cops are lazy and won't come up with any reason to think of to take the day off. Others like to drink too much. You can like guess about these things, but you should be able to draw your own conclusions based on the behavior of employees. Okay. Bull. Oh, she's just unprofessional as hell. I mean, I guess. Alright. Oh, I see. SWAT.
Don't you leave me here. Don't you leave me here. If you must go, sweet mama, please leave a dime for beer.
Hit and run.
Rooster crow.
Check on the units you let send a call. The more units you can send, the more serious the threat. So SWAT, but it must be going to be at least one officer. Okay.
You'll have to run me down.
Oh my god.
I'm Alabama bound. Alabama bound. I followed you around from town to town. I'm Alabama bound. Don't you leave me here.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Professionalism goes up. Oh, I like this old timey music. Oh my god. I really would like to send one of them on that thing too. I should have waited. Couldn't get fucking stabbed or something. Coachy. Oh my god, it's bright outside already. End the day once I get back.
Used to be, when I asked Kendrick to stay late at the office, he liked to grumble and crack wise. Nowadays, he doesn't have the strength for it. Slumped shoulders, blank stare, wrinkled skin. The past few weeks, I don't hardly recognize my old friend. In his younger years, he reminded me of a gallant royal officer in an old Kipling story. Kendrick isn't just crumbling under the weight of the public pressure, but from the shame of it all. Internal Affairs raided the library he inherited from his grandfather, hoping they'd find buckets of cash stashed in the pages. Heard about the look on his face, the fearless policeman standing helpless in horror. I've known Francis for 30 years. The past 20 years he's played loose with the law. And I know that at a certain point every stolen dollar brings more misery than anything else. Probably sounds crazy, but I sympathize with the guy. What can I do? Your friends are your friends, and these are the waters we swim in.
Called all of the people on that list today. Now they know you're in business, so you could get a call from any of them. You don't need to worry about any of them. I've cleared them all.
And what kind of business are we talking here?
It's nothing too serious, just like you asked. Should be just a few small favors. Payments will vary depending on the situation and who you're dealing with. How much are you looking to earn?
For Breaking Bad, basically.
$500,000? Why not a whole million?
Because everybody wants to take $1 million. Figured I'd try something different.
$500,000 in 180 days? Well, you could earn it all above board if you netted all the big fish and hit all your bonuses.
Never knew you for a fisherman.
Well, you never got into my business, and I'm not trying to get into yours. But be careful about bringing in any other cops. Sooner or later, they'll put the finger on you. And one more thing, Jack. I remember what you said, but I should probably add one more name to that list. Christopher Sand.
Sand. Christopher G. Sand. Everyone knows the name, but few could tell you who he is. The old man stays away from the spotlight. Always wears old-fashioned jeans and knitted sweaters. Gives to charity. Rarely attends social events. An avid hunter, I hear. Even dabbles in poetry. You'd never guess he's the head of the oldest and most powerful gang in the city. Goes back as far as his great-grandfather. And Sand is strict about following the old rules. He rarely involves himself in commonplace murders and robberies. Hardly needs to intimidate anyone to get his point across. The people who work for him each have their sphere. They provide protection where needed, even work with the authorities when they want to make a deal. Meanwhile, Sand pulls the strings without getting his hands dirty. People sometimes mistake his quiet approach. A couple years ago, an arms dealer decided to expand its business without asking permission, and his whole family paid the price. In 4 weeks, Sand killed 31 people. Old men, women, even a few teenagers. And Sand's people made sure every paper reported it. Frank, I don't want to hear you say that name again.
Jack, please, listen to me. I'm in with these guys.
We agreed, Frank. That's not the kind of business I'm into. I don't go there. Never have, never will.
So, get a little dirty just to get out and retire. He's serious enough. That's rank. Most rank available in rank 1, 2, or 3 stripes. This week you can pass out stripes to improve the rank of any employee. If you think no one's worthy, you can postpone the ceremony until later, so you guys won't go out until your people are ready. OSism, but also learn to command. Rank officer on the scene. Colleagues more likely perform better than usual. Sometimes when cops rank, they start thinking more seriously about their service. You mean less drinking and more time spent on the job. Some of them might even turn out to be dependable. A little short-staffed. Got 3 pairs to send out. You can always select any song from your collection playing him. Well, the life of your grandfather. Yeah, I'm fine with all of these. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, there's. Boop, 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 boop. Put her for shift A. Time to fire somebody. Okay, Rich Jr. Fire illegally.
You may prefer a blonde or brunette. I'll take tangerine. Now that we've met, I'll get sweet ginger green.
Free police officer killed. Okay, didn't know Hurricane was around 205.
Gotta be bold to hold
Oh,
sweet
I have to fire him illegally? Okay.
She's sweeter than Sue and Georgia Brown beats Lulu too when she's back in town. Now she can shimmy like Sister Kate. She's a dancing queen, fit for a king. Swing sweet ginger green.
She's searching for 3 days? That's fine. Yeah, I can close that. See. Damn. Yeah, it looks nice and young. Sure. If they needed a new detective. Prepare you to improve each other.
Now she can shimmy like Sister Kate. She's just a dancing queen, fit for a king. A swing sweet ginger green.
I mean, you can't catch every goddamn criminal. Also stuffed himself in Mexican food, and I can't remember why it said someone who could tell the cool guys from the Robbins, do what you can. So that gets me extra cash, I guess. Christopher Sands Ice Arena. Okay. Can't improve Roy. Damn. Mega Man carrying cancer got something so can't send SWAT, but might need to hire a new guy. Oh, damn it. Suicide trap. Nice. Birch got improved after he got fired. Sorry, dude. Let's get back. Oh, the day just ends. Whatever. Okay. I get it. 2 guys down, 3 new guys coming in. I get the gist of this game. Enemies using feminists. Feminist organizations denied official registration. Robespierre is the new
Whenever I'm alone at home and there's a knock at the door, I always hope it'll be my wife, Laura. She's always forgetting her keys.
Hello, my name is Steve, and you're Jack Boyd, is that right?
To get to my front door, the Bible boys walked about a mile from the local bus stop, jumping over mud puddles and skirting a couple of landfills. Laura doesn't go in for religion either, but according to her, these brave lunatics with their fake smiles deserve at least a minute of attention. She patiently listens to them, asks them questions, regales them with pastries, and never once dropping a hint of condescension. When I watch her do it, I've got to admit it gets me. I'd have hugged those boys, sat with them on the porch and lit up a cigar. But a month after Laura left, all I could do was quietly ask them not to bother me. Today I'm a little rougher still. Shut the door on his nose this time. Another couple weeks at this rate and I'll be greeting anyone who comes close with my service pistol pointed towards the sky, ready to fire my warning shots. In my life, even the basic stuff never goes like it's supposed to. Normally, when a wife is going to leave home, she'll make a scene or at least sit everyone down for a serious conversation. But Laura just disappeared. The children in the stories always stand on the side of the mother, but all 3 of our sons supported me.
Yeah.
The in-laws always blame the husband for making their daughter unhappy. But now Sally, Laura's mother, well, we sort of have a pact. The fellow Laura ran off with is young enough to be her son. I hear he's 30 years old. Of all the possible information a man can know about his wife's lover, I get hit with that. Fortunately, Laura's mother doesn't like the way it sounds either. Sally figures this guy just thought he'd have some fun with a mature woman, but he'll be back chasing college girls before the year is out. So we have an agreement. Sally's gonna track down Laura and try to reason with her, and we'll arrange a meeting. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to not do anything stupid, which of course means anything at all. It's a crazy situation. I'm the police chief, and the person I'm trusting to find my wife is an old woman armed with a phone book. But I can't afford to lose Sally as an ally. So for the moment, I had to swallow my pride.
Hello.
Mrs. Markham, this is Boyd.
Oh, is there any news?
That's what I wanted to ask you. Have you found anything? An address, phone number? Have you spoken to her?
Don't worry, Jack. I've narrowed the range to 2 suspects, or whatever you like to say at your police building.
At my police building, we find people faster than a funny old woman chirping on the phone with my wife's girlfriends.
Oh, you're an old man, Jack. Come to your senses. They'd give us straight odds on the street. But I've got more energy, Jack. Maybe you think I'm a foolish old woman, but I go to my book club, argue with the girls about Byron, and it gives me energy. I talk to my dogs, and it gives me energy. And you have nothing, Jack. You don't even have a hobby. You got no passion. It's why Laura left you.
Let's not go back into that, Sally. Find my wife, and we can discuss my hobbies later. I'm waiting for your call, and my patience is running thin. Laura, if you've stopped loving me, I'll let you go. I can't expect the impossible from you. Just don't let me die out here, okay?
No, fuck you. Yeah, but come on, that's fair. I don't like this one. Good. Singing them. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. Holy shit. That's fucked up. I see. Oh my god. When you guys up there, Bryce, go learn to be a cop. Fuck. Oh. I just hired like 3 that were like. I don't like that red bar. Oh, she's one of the new hires, that's why. I can't believe that's real. I really gotta look that up. Jesus. Good God. I am not going to do that one. Gonna be very careful to not get anybody goddamn killed. Actually, I do want to shift some of these around. Pretty balanced. So for the lady. That guy can go to ship B, the rest of those guys will stay up there. Third detective. Why is that an A? Drunk witness. They drove in a sedan. They shot like a machine gun. I didn't see much. Only heard a few muffled shots. God, jeez, fuck off. That's okay. Yeah, of course. I like a machine gun. I didn't see much. I wish they would just play all the songs automatically, but I do like this chuckle songs.
1210 in progress. We've got a situation here.
Don't you leave me here.
130 feet complete.
Aw, come on.
Leave me here.
Whoa!
If you must go, sweet mama, please leave a dime for beer. Rooster crow.
I got left. Oh, he just fucking got back. God damn it.
She said if you want my fricassee, you'll have to run me down.
1210 complete.
Oh my god. Fairbanks first martial arts cup. So inspiring match for a student takes on your toughest cop. I have to find a teacher my future, something to help him on the streets. Okay, Ari, you're gonna go in there. Oh, I can click the police station. What is with that one? I don't get with the red.
I'm Alabama bound. Alabama bound.
Different versions of what might happen at the crime scene. Okay. Investigation.
I followed you round from
They get around
town
half
to
the time, but a good comic serve fact and fiction if they know how to work a case strips. More professional detective written, better than instincts.
Don't
Okay.
you leave
Get
me.
your suspects, you need to figure out the true sequence of events of the crime scenes. Use the friends you think likely. A little guesswork thrown in. If you add it up, the sequence fails, you're probably telling the wrong story. Stand like a machine gun. Heaven's throat bar.
311A in progress.
Nick Birch. Kazuki Tamura. She's just done for the day. Oh, those two. Carry.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Nice. Improve, restore some fervor to your police work. Nice. Good job. You guys are doing better. Nancy. Oh, ooh, he's fucking tired. What is with this one? Is she just not here yet? Oh, he's being moved to A. Wait, what the fuck? It's gonna leave them with 7 guys. So they'll have 8. They'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whatever. Alrighty. Retired police officer Thomas Blaine shoots pregnant woman. Jesus. Thought she was a suicide bomb. City has no problem with racists. I'm not firing my black cops.
Why would a man need a barn? To store all the stuff you can't bring home. About 30 years ago, back when I was young and interested in farming, I carried all kinds of junk home. After a day in the field, I'd come home with buckets, shovels, dirty boots and clothes, and instantly transform the living room. But even back then, there's something I always kept in the barn.
Nice new car. Chair.
I stopped keeping my pills inside the house because every time I was about to take a triple, someone would knock on my bedroom door. Now they're knocking on my barn door. Well, fine. It's not every day that someone comes to visit your barn. In all the years we worked together, Kendrick never came to visit the house. We drank at bars, went fishing, went to the mountains, even chased off some poachers one time. But he never came for dinner with the family. We never watched football over here. And now he's brought his friends to visit my barn. I always try to look unsurprised, like it's an everyday thing to get visitors at the old barn, especially guests with their own personal bodyguards. But Kendrick is sharp enough to see he's caught me with my pants on backwards.
Sorry for the surprise, Jack. We saw you from the car. Figured we'd find you in here. I'm going in for a minute, fellas. These guys will wait outside.
How long you been dating the lover boys?
They're Sans people, Jack.
Yeah. So now you're appearing in public with members of the Mafia?
Jack, I'm leaving tonight. More like fleeing. Jenny and I are taking the girls and making a run for it. Probably won't be seeing each other again. I've got new documents, a new name, a new life, everything new.
The papers say you're still working your last week for the department.
I've got to get out today. I won't be getting another chance. Don't know if you noticed, but the whole city is against me.
You told your Mafia friends about your plans.
Jackie, if I don't fix everything with them in the next few hours, they're going to kill me. And not just me. My family, my relatives, God, Jack, I don't know who else. They found out that I was planning to run and they demanded that we close our contract today.
Your contract, Frank? Really? Is that how you talk now? Maybe you should call in the lawyers to straighten all this out.
Now is not the time, Jack, please. I have a commitment to them until the end of the year. They need an inside line at police headquarters. I can't just give them back the money. That's not how the Mafia works. If I can't find someone I can trust tonight, I'm dead. You know me, Jack. I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't afraid they'd cut my daughters to pieces before sunrise.
He's the damn fool who puts his daughters in the crosshairs in the first place. Anyone in my place would have dressed him down good. But I didn't want to pile it on. Fate's already got this guy's soul in the grinder.
Fuck, I don't got shit going on.
Give him my phone number and tell him it's done. Don't call me. Don't come to work today. I don't want to see or hear from you again. Time for you to go.
Jack,
Get the fuck out of my nice cozy barn, Frank. At the time, I was trying not to think about what just happened. It was almost too much to take in. I'm probably the most popular police chief in the history of the city, and I have to admit, I've thought about that more than once, sometimes with a little pride even. In one of the features they wrote about me in the papers, they said it pretty plain. He catches the criminals. Believe me, high praise like that is unheard of in Freeburg, especially for a cop. And here I am, the person who catches criminals, and I've agreed to help the Mafia, or I'll come home to a bag stuffed with my kids' body parts. right before the last hammer falls. Hey, remember that cop who caught criminals? It turns out he was a mafia bitch. And all for the sake of a greedy, corrupt cop who should have fled the country years ago. That sound right to you?
Just fucking hired you, man. Yeah, you can go home. I saw your thing was red. He just worked a double. I'm gonna try not to use him. Billabong. One more? Oh, you can ask for everything. Take an extra officer. Look, for now. You want to let these stupid ones go, but I'm not doing that shit. Eddie's Burgers. Right. Go with somebody and fix that shit. Dionysus liquor store. Dionysus. I'd have to wait that a little bit. Spots going in. Grant. Stovall. Bucky, go. Hot dog vendor reports he saw two Elvis grappling on the sidewalk. All three you're gonna go, but I'm gonna just a little bit. Fuck off. I hope so. And I only got the one guy right now? Oh man. Shit.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Drive a control car through the front window. Sneak up to the back door. Yes. Good job, guys.
212 in progress.
Oh, god damn it.
311A complete.
Nice. Good job, guys. Fuck. Oh my god. God damn it. I don't have enough people back yet. Oh, I don't want to send him and just get him fucking killed. Dude. Good luck, Sandy. Me and my husband got different fast, so I'm going to pawn an antique necklace. Time for centuries. Okay, that's much up. Corners. Not a local biker, they're Bolton Head Beards location. Okay. God damn it. Oh, Sandy, don't you die. I feel bad as hell. Ugh.
212 complete.
Oh, there we go. Got like a machine gun. Didn't see much. Get a muffle shots. She shot back. That's funny.
In progress.
Oh, thank God. Vandalism at the tower. God, we've smoked so team or saying something about chase the bat up a tree. Go. Doll. Help him be better. Nice. Oh, fuck off. They decide to take a day off. They all survived. It's a good day. Nice. Birch are becoming not shitty. Why the fuck are 4 of you guys? You're going to shift A. Pregnant woman killer sent to mental hospital. Eleonora Waterby, Thomas Blaine, his new form of schizophrenia. Well,
Mr. Boyd, there was a man here earlier. He left you this.
Man? What What man? Who let him on this floor?
I don't know. I've never seen him before. I asked him his name, but he just ignored me. He was talking on a big telephone, you know, one of those portables. He gave me this envelope and left.
Damn.
I think I need to drop my
Okay,
desk
let's
by
see
like
about this.
2 inches.
Of course, they could have shot them the second they took the photo, but I knew Kendrick and his family were all right. Either way, the message was not that they got out. It meant that I was in. My servitude to the Mafia had begun. I'd only been in my new position 5 seconds, and I already knew why Kendrick called it a contract. You sound doomed if you call it what it is. A curse. Boyd.
Good morning, Jack. I believe you just received my message.
Who am I speaking with?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget some people don't recognize my voice. But I assure you, Jack, if I was sitting right there in front of you, you'd have no trouble recognizing me. Like I was a member of your family. Even better than a wife, perhaps. A wife can betray you. No man is immune.
I don't talk to people who don't tell me their names.
Oh, Jack, don't be so childish. You're too old to run away from strangers. Yes, we both are. And in our old age, friendship becomes rare and all the more precious. But of course, we must work with new people and find out new names. So if you insist, Jack, let us formally meet. Hello, Jack Boyd. I'm Christopher Sand.
Wonderful, Mr. Sand. And what is it you do for a living?
Oh, you'll soon find out all about that. Well, you'll learn much more than a simple policeman could ever expect. You're a simple policeman no longer, Jack. Don't turn off your phone. You start today.
8 in 10. It's been my go-to principle since my first day on the job. I've got to let my colleagues hush up what they need to, 2 out of 10 times, so that they'll help me with the remaining 8. 80 out of 100, 800 out of 1,000. I'm proud of those statistics. It's not so bad for Freeburg, right? But now I just officially became a mafia whore. I'm supposed to be fearing for my life, for the lives of my wife and children. But the only thing I can think...
The way I think about it, when I think about those types of choices, it's not often... You bitch. Prado is all-star. Is that just quit or just fail for the day? I'm not doing it to save myself, or I'm not choosing not to do it to save myself. I'm doing it to help somebody else. So even though that guy fucked up, did his own shit, his kids don't deserve that, man. It's not their fault. Their dad was an idiot. Same thing goes for this guy's kids. Like, it's not their fault that I chose this to help somebody else. Hey, fuck you. I can hire one more police officer. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty lady. Let's get the high professionalism in. Shift B is now short, so get over here. Bunch. She just literally didn't show up today. Too old. Get. Shift B, so A has 8. Go to shift A. I'm glad they gave me another officer slot. Not firing all black cops. That's fucked up in all kinds of ways.
410A in progress.
You need some help. Take this drunk mofo. Big mo for now. Don't want to start a third one without somebody on the team available still, but back to the managers trying to push. Party, you're doing good. Take Austin, she's new. Like Prado for some real dangerous shit. There's a ways out there, damn.
410A complete.
Attempted murder. Good job.
113B in progress.
Carjacking the suburb. Prado. Take these two. Improve them, please. I'm gonna get 2, like right now, aren't I? Nice. Made it back before any problems showed up.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Open fire.
113B complete.
Nice. Good job, guys.
710A in progress.
Hostage situation. I feel like that's parents and a dog or something like that. That's not actually super serial, but
911 in progress.
Inovich Casino. Oh. I don't know if professionalism will help or not. Received a call from a casino patron claims one of the casino girls hanging on his table lifted his wallet, $2,000. Casino security shoved him outside saying he was drunk, but the man isn't coming up so easily. Probably just need the one person. Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's false slipper. Guard suspicious looking van is just through the membership room. Female driver at casual loading on open fire. Big boy time. Train the little ones. Oh, Sam came back and she didn't say what had happened. Haruyo Asano.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Sex shop. Exville, grab shop 10, put a gun to his head. Yeah.
412.
Nice. Just tell them to let them go, and they do it just fine. No new frames found, eh? Close as I think it's going there. By that shop. Not one of these. He did not have a weapon. Nice. Oh shit. Newbie. Oh, wait, no. What's the... Oh, he's off duty. God damn it. Yeah, arrest the suspects. Damn it. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, he's available, eh? Help out. Can't do him yet. Alright. Have to call that one quits for the night. For this one to make it there. Nice. Good job, guys. Arrest that other suspect first thing in the morning. Oh, he's on the wrong shift. second tower to be built in Freeburg. Investigation of Francis Kendrick could resume. Racist gangs around Wyatt.
The people of Freeburg have built up a tolerance for the petty horrors of modern life. You'll never see crowds gathering around a beaten passerby. Folks rarely even slow to gawk at a car accident. And street theft doesn't turn heads anymore. Been a long time since people got worked up about stuff like that. So when I ran into a troubled crowd on the way to work, I knew there was something serious going on. Something bad enough to knock these people out of their daily rhythm. And we're talking about people who would step over a corpse if it was blocking the door to the coffee shop. But apparently all it takes is a bunch of leaflets, or spreading broken glass across Main Street, or releasing a couple of hundred rats in the ice arena. The mysterious figure taking responsibility for these strange acts goes by the alias Robespierre. Nobody knows who he is, what he wants, or what all this adds up to, from the buckets of lard spread on the sidewalk to the front door of City Hall covered with ostrich feathers. But this strange cross between childhood pranks and cheap theatrics has got the people all worked up. Everyone understands when some Freeburg crook satisfies the basic human need to rob and kill. But when someone steals a lion from the local zoo and locks him in a cell below the courthouse, the people start asking questions. Myself, I kinda like this Robespierre. It's not just the pranks he's pulling or his green bull's head emblem. I just like his funny nickname. Robespierre? Really? Who does that make me? The Marquis de Lantenac? I don't think so. In the old books about revolutions, I fancy myself the old gunner who goes off to war with a bag of damp powder. Or maybe the innkeeper who tops up the beer kegs with mop water. It's something to think about.
God damn it, Roy. Hey, you're tired, man. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you're still fucking exhausted. What the shit? Deputy? Who the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, fuck that. Not ordering anything. Gotta save money for retirement, man. Oh, if my fucking records break or something, I'll be a little sad about that. Falsify a crime in progress, and officers. Jesus. What is this deputy thing? If it's high. Get out of here. Ah, okay. Debrito and Prado. Okay. Money earned. Spent 0. Solid 13 out of 10. Oh, yeah. Force you to come into work. So, it'll be easy. I think I need to hire somebody. Yeah, just let them go. He feels like he's on his last legs or something. Hire new. Best guy I can get. Go to A.
911 in progress.
Hold that for 10 seconds to try to see how they do. You guys. Nice.
A in progress.
Oh god. See if I can wait 5 seconds. Ah, there we go. Snowball. Take. I'll go in. It's fine.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here. 911.
Good job. You guys did well. I can't click off of it. Ah. Sorry. I just don't have any dudes there. Oh, he's silence. Good job, guys. Easy level up.
A in progress.
Young father tried to turn rights to pick us up from school with no access as a teacher. Bieber. Why do they really need to send 3? Jesus. That's fine. Let's skip that.
210 in progress.
Got this, Snowball. Super cat. She was really sad. I should talk to her or something. Nice. Good job. Civilians unharmed. Other than that teacher he pushed down and kicked. Good job, Stovall. You're pro. Oh god, my eyes are getting tired. Been up for damn near 30 hours now. Oh, one employee. Is it 2209? There was something going on.
In progress.
Yeah, but just gonna ignore that one. Look at the music over here. Sorry.
911.
Don't you leave me here. Don't you leave me here. If you must go, sweet mama, please leave a dime for me. Rooster crow.
Yeah.
And the hen
Like testing is not a big deal. Yeah.
She said if you want my fricassee, you'll have to run me down.
Oh, no, order Lord. One day. Treasury doles out $90,000 for the Myers birthday, you piece of shit. Robespierre. Flying severed heads. The clock for her face. Go back to his house. Ooh, alien raping a pig. Baby with spider legs. Tree that's grown human lungs. I gotta know what happens. He picks those eventually. Oh, now they're just telling a sad story. Oh, I saw a chicken. People instead of apples. Oh my god. Get Broom elected Freeburg. Mayor businessmen reinvested into the city. Yeah, accident. You piece of shit, mayor. Ugh. Yeah, of course, that's fine, dude. Middleton, you barely fucking worked. All No. Moser, you're pro, you're on it. Here in Freeburg, holding the first prize prize is backed by foreign sponsors. The goal is to get people in important positions. The protest may escalate in some more serious when you show them the judge. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. I have to send 4 officers in SWAT. Oh my god. Can I just ignore? Oh, it's a riot now. Okay. Please, it's time for some experience. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Chief Master is a woman. Maybe one some seriously close. Oh wait, could I refuse that? I didn't want to send that. Oh my god. Nope. Fuck it. That was accidental. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Some music. Take down the gang in 4 days. Okay. 1 day. I started investigating already. Oh. I think we should be on the way back. You guys will have to do that. No. Faithful assistant to Ji and Yang, finding where the gangs entrusted with serious jobs. Keeps his more valuable price at home while he arranges their sale. Then he brings them to the Wise Dragon restaurant the day before he's planning to make the deal. Gang must have an immediate buyer for the necklace, and he brought to the restaurant saying that it was stolen. Open around the clock, but it was closed that night because Ling had his key to the restaurant. Valuables are kept safe in the bar. Okay. Arson. Guys, you're gonna get thing. Beasley's gonna back you up. Nice. I really don't want to ignore shit in the day. Four. Occurred during the screening of Jim Jarmusch film Stranger Than Paradise. The screen is ruined, members of the audience suffer my ages in panic, but fortunately no one was seriously hurt. Sure. I remember a girl with bright red hair, sold her ticket at the show started, although I don't usually do that. I think she was really nice, noticed the bottle in her hand, but I thought it was soda. Anything hard. Sat in the last row, a few minutes from someone enter the room and slammed the door. Can I say something because I don't like it when people distract me from Jarmusch's vision. Saw a flash of fire and a flame bottle threw straight at the screen. Part of the show, you know what I heard? That Jim Jarmusch guy's in a nut house. When the fire started, I started looking away for a way out, and that's when I spotted her, the redheaded fool. Ran away quick, wasn't time to do anything. Okay, so it's a redheaded girl throwing fire grenades. Fuck. Havana, you were sad last time. Go have some good time. Oh no! Ah. Reported suspicious gynecologist. Very strange attempt to persuade the girl to have an abortion even though she was 5 months pregnant. Those streaming tears, she explained. The doctor said that for only $10,000. Oh my god. Middleton. Off. Go catch that weirdo. Playing Hellfighter. Oh yeah. though, and just be careful.
We've got a situation here.
Taser.
1210 complete.
Perfect. Good job, girls. I'm not gonna beat up fucking innocent civilians, you punk bitch. Oh no, I don't have anybody yet. Shit. Sorry.
210 complete.
Oh my god. Good job, guys. They got back like 2 seconds too late to send it back up.
611 in progress.
Let me. We got 45 seconds. Get back up. Call can turn the cries of a woman. Almost certainly gonna be a false alarm, but I will send a moderate squad out. Nice, okay. Got a key. Wait a little bit. Alright. Middleton and Pavlovina. Go. Nice. Oh, that's a flamethrower. She did not have a flamethrower.
We've got a situation here.
Pepper spray. Oh!
611 complete.
Nice. Prostitution ain't, you know, the best, but not at fault when somebody tries to beat the shit out of them. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, can't investigate yet. Oh. Or the big one. What the fuck? You... Man, you haven't even been here for like 3 days. You barely done shit. Okay, after day 10, I think I'm gonna call this one quits for now. Take a quick break. I'm a Red Bull. I didn't even read the newspapers. So fucking tired, Dobrito.
go, sweet mama. Please leave a dime for beer. The rooster crow and the hen ran around. She said, if you want my fricassee, you'll have to run me down.
The drunk? Okay. Paddy wag.
Alabama bound.
Oh, I see.
I followed you round from town to town. I'm Alabama bound.
Did they prefer the sport of a paddy wagon? But we don't have one. I can't send more than one person. Sorry, I'm sending 3 officers too. Yeah, absolutely. We're sending back up to this. Oh, that whole team is ladies. Every one of them. Oh God, hope nothing bad happens. The port. I knew sending one person wasn't going to be worth it. Maybe. Let's see if I'm busy or not. Oh my God. Oh, that's fantastic. You're absolutely getting some of my help.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Breton and Warren, do not shoot to first. Phew. Good job, guys. Drugstore. Oh God damn it. Can you wait? Oh God, they're not gonna make it. You're going in. Take the SWAT team. Damn it. Oh no. Wait, how long do we got? 30 seconds? Nice. Good job, dudes. Can't wait 30 seconds to get back up. I don't want another random dude to die.
412A is progress.
Oh no. Splitting things up here. Nope, it's too big. I'm so sorry. Why did you guys just leave after that? God damn it.
412A.
Oh no.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
I literally don't have reinforcements.
410B complete.
Sorry, dude. Can't make that big of a mess. I can let like a robbery or a dox thing slide, but nothing crazy. Flamethrower. You guys did good. You're all leveling up. Nordlander, you deserve a thing. Y'all doing well too, except for that motherfucker quit. So yeah, boys, awarded company cars. Jesus, small dog was mid Freeburg. Some vowels. Oculig? Alright. Oh. Go to work. No. Little bone. Little bone. Of course. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I have 9 here. Oh, everybody showed up today, that's why. just finish this thing, but the should auto save. I assume.
Looks like we have a situation here. in progress.
Nice. Everyday mall. Drug act. Throw a fit. I don't want to keep sending Pavlovena in there, but I keep ending up doing it. Birch, go punch this guy. You're a tough man. Nice. Good job. Steady work leveling up. $1,000. Oh wait, was that the one he was talking about?
A in progress.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Softball.
Ooh. Attempted murder, Jesus. Oh no, there's gonna be like another quality right away in there. Hurry up, support. Get there and get back.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Ooh.
A complete.
Nice. No! Oh, god damn it.
In progress.
Good job. Fuck. Hey, there's a job opening. Dead. I am so sorry. What am I supposed to do? Damn. Help him out. Gary Huff, you actually shouldn't have died there. Sorry. Sick. 5 for. That's funny. Birch, step up.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hot Spot.
Go, Jack. Nice. Up, guys. Ugh. Oh, that's dark. Just for 1 week. I see. Order to work tomorrow. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna story first, I guess.
In my new role as corrupt official, I had to give up some of my favorite habits. I couldn't turn off my phone when my head ached. Couldn't sleep till noon on Saturday and let the rest of HQ take up the slack. No more days off to go fishing. But my weekly visit to the old Colony Club was more like tradition. One night a week, I absorbed cigar smoke, the vague smell of alcohol, the stench of urine, all mixed with toxic levels of old drunken belches. Same picture it was 30 years ago. Tradition's gotta be honored. And to stay faithful to the tradition, you've got to respect the standard rituals. When you're about to roll out of the club, you need to take a deep breath and count to 100. If your stomach doesn't do a backflip, you should be good to make it home. This time I only got up to 60. I was interrupted.
Why? You look even better than you do on TV.
There's nothing more impolite than approaching people in the alley at the old Colony. This is the most private place in the city. All who enter here dirty their shoes with the most elite stream of vomit in Freeburg. This asphalt has been blessed by judges, lawyers, artists, businessmen, and all our politicians. Takes a lot of balls to crash the party. My head was a drunken haze, but I knew who he was. A cartoon gangster suit straight out of Dick Tracy. Fancy voice, fruit cologne, sassy strut. That's how the newspapers described Vikas Varga, rising star in Freeburg's criminal underworld. He appeared out of nowhere, and with the support of the local punks, Varga broke all the old rules of organized crime. He killed those who could not be killed, traded what could not be traded, and robbed those who could not be robbed. In just a single month, this man had gathered an incredible amount of power. He's been called everything from a clown to a madman to a criminal genius, and more often than not, he's called a low-class upstart short on ideas. But if Vargas was one of the old crime bosses, he'd have been cut into pieces and fed to the river. Look past this guy's arrogance, and there's something about him. The city is still deciding what to do with him. Meanwhile, he's burning down the houses of old city mobsters. Not the best time to talk, Mr. Varga.
Well, you know my name. I'm flattered, although not very surprised, to be honest. I might be a little short on manners. Like they say in your fair city, with the right manners, you can go anywhere. Well, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay right here.
Even the criminal world needs manners, Mr. Varga. And one of them is this. Don't interfere with a drunken cop who's trying to take a shit and puke at the same time.
Oh, you exaggerate. But is Freeburg always so gentle with its officers? You've been a bit roughed up lately.
I see you already know Freeburg quite well, Mr. Varga.
Well, I love to learn and look around. But I do know that the inhabitants of this fair city should be friends, Jack. Maybe it's true I don't have the best manners. After all, it's only polite for friends to share their phone numbers.
Oh my god.
This city of yours moves so fast. I feel like I'm hooked on amphetamines all over again. You wake up in the morning full of ideas, and by nightfall, you've all had each other killed. So don't wait too long to call. I don't mind if you're drunk. It's all the more fun. I'll be stoned myself, most likely. Hell, I'm a little stoned right now. It's the only way to live in this place. I like your city, Jack. I'm here to stay.
If it weren't for the phone number written on my arm, I probably wouldn't have remembered the conversation in the morning. But there was no reason to worry. I'd be getting a reminder soon.
Students volunteer to help farmers. Dark priest bribe mayor. Your piece of head of Freeburg Orthodox Church. Starts escaping.
My morning ritual was plagued by the smell of Vickers Varga's fruity cologne. It was like the sharp citrus scent was chasing me around the house, as if Vickers was right there in my living room. When I finally realized the smell was coming from a big basket of oranges, it didn't put me any more at ease. I'd opened my door to lots of threatening mail, evidence of criminal wrongdoing, even a dead ferret or two. But fruit? Never. You the fruit guy?
Excuse me?
Was it you that brought the basket of oranges?
Nah, it was here when I arrived.
Fine. So who are you?
Today, I'm your driver.
And where are we driving?
To work.
That's it?
Yeah, we have to make an important stop along the way.
Where?
The ranch.
What ranch?
Just the ranch.
Fine. The morning seemed surreal, and I took in the magic. Why wreck it with meaningless chatter? As my tight-lipped chauffeur drove an hour through God knows where, I started to feel like I was in the middle of a bad dream, probably lying bloody and concussed in the alley behind the old Colony Club, my nose buried in a rotten orange peel. But no, this was no dream. The silence was real, the sound of the engine was real, the dust was real enough too. And there was the ranch over the horizon. It all seemed familiar. The Sand family's overbearing mansion has been the talk of the headlines for decades, but few have managed to get closer than a few miles. I guess I'm just lucky. I didn't know you took private meetings, Mr. Sand.
Only if I expect good company.
I'm surprised my company ranks at all.
Today, yes. Today is a special day.
So it seems.
Do you often go to the old Colony Club, Jack?
Every week.
Meet any interesting people there?
As a rule, no.
Sometimes you make a date, right? Sometimes make new friends.
Sometimes, I guess. But that's not why I go.
And why?
I consider it a hobby.
A hobby. Do you know anything about my hobbies?
Well, judging by the half-dozen animal skins I stepped on walking over here, it's not much of a reach to say you like hunting.
Love it. Well, I say that now. It seemed so tedious when I was a child, took ever so long. But now I'm older. I've developed a new talent.
What talent is that?
Patience. The will to wait for the right moment. Let's say you want a deer. You know, you deserve it. You've even decided what dishes its meat will go to and where you'll mount its horns. But to get that deer, you've got to wait. To sit in the bushes and stay nice and quiet. Professional hunters will tell you that the hunt is a rare craft. There are many rules. It's shrouded in mystery and ancient skill. Well, that's all complete nonsense. To get a deer, you just sit on the sidelines for a long enough time, pinpoint the moment when it's finally time to shoot. I learned the talent, Jack, but not like you, oh, Jack. You truly are the master.
I don't understand.
Oh, come on, Jack. I know about the 500,000. I know your plan. Kendrick told me everything. Needless to say, I'm impressed. While some people learn to hold their breath for minutes on end and not to rustle the leaves too loudly, why you decided to just become the foliage. You turned yourself into a bush, surrounded by deer who've been so fruitfully multiplying for decades. But all this time you've held your rifle at the ready. Forgive an old man his imagery, Jack. I've the heart of a poet, I confess.
Look, I don't know what was said between you and Kendrick, but it sounds like you got it wrong.
Oh, I think I understand everything just fine. And I think we understand each other quite well. Jack, in the coming war, we'll make excellent partners.
What war?
One war falls upon every generation. My grandfather drove out the Ambersons back when he was 27. My father destroyed that psychopath gangster, Maurice Bell, when he was a sprightly 30. At 69, I'd begun to think my war had passed me over. But my time has come at last. Tomorrow, Vickis Varga declares war, and I'm obliged to answer.
So, we're talking about Varga now.
I don't know how he thinks. I don't even know whether he plans his actions or not. I can't divine his purpose. Hell, I don't even know where he comes from. He's a man not of our breed, wouldn't you say? But when he arrived here, I invited him in, told him we could work together. An official invitation penned in my own hand and written on some very expensive paper. And can you imagine his reply? A fruit basket. What sense can be made of such a message?
I guess it means whatever you want it to.
Precisely.
I'm late for work, Mr. Sand.
You know, Jack, I could just give you 500,000 right now, cash, whatever denominations you like. But I would never insult you so. If I went stalking my prey for so many years, I wouldn't want someone else to shoot it for me. I understand you, Jack, and I'll never ask you for anything that's contrary to your nature. Just think about our conversation. Think about it, and call me.
I always prefer the evil you know to the evil you don't. Especially if they seem like
I
a
said,
psychopath.
it's a whole new life, and I've had to give up some old habits. One of them, keeping away from things that don't concern me.
Like a civilized
Now I
criminal.
can't afford the luxury. This spotlight I'm under, concerns is all I got.
Sin seems like a evil person, but less fucked up than drug dealing, like psycho killer. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking killed by the other guy. I know it.
Tell him it's Boyd.
Yeah, man, you're burnt. Alright, I'm done with this one. I may be done for the day. Roughly 18 hours now, and I don't think anybody's online with me. Oh, maybe one person is. Let me see. Why is this being so laggy? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Twitch just doesn't like super long streams, it seems like. Baker Plier. Oh, that would be awesome if it was Markiplier. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Play another game. I'm not quite sure what yet. But we grab. Ugh. Grab my Red Bull and play something kind of brainless. Oregon Trail or some Arena. It's been a while since I played Arena, but or at least Arena on stream. Could go finish my MTG decks. Could play some fighting games. I'll think about it. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'll be back in 10 minutes. But I actually really like This Is the Police game. It's another management sim that I'm pretty fond of. But I like the tone. I like the hard black and white choices. But oh man, some of those are raw. Just like playing LA Noire and the first time you hear some of the language they use, or when you see the first time one of the women gets killed or something. It's more raw than you'd expect, and some of the early cases don't really prep you for that. It's like, oh, you gotta catch this guy, he's smoking marijuana and he ran away in his car. It's like kind of goofy fun, and then there's like a horribly murdered woman. Like tortured and desecrated across the hillside. It's like, yeah, I mean, I gotta investigate the crime, but it's like, ugh. Get the heebies from some of that stuff. That game's got just enough corniness to it to kind of ignore it, and I get vibes of Fargo from this, which, if you've seen that show, it gets real sometimes. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes. Probably didn't see it just now, but I almost fell over because there's not that much space in my room. I just grabbed a cold drink, a coffee, mocha. I really am not a big fan of coffee. So generally when I drink it, it has to be the milk and sugar kind. Figure while I'm taking this short break, I can talk a bit and record my my plans for my New Year's resolutions and my ideas for the upcoming year. So, as anybody who recently follows my streams knows that I just moved to Montreal and taken up new work in 3D again. I've been out of it for a little while over the past year, combination due to some of my own personal stuff. I had braces for the last 2.5 years. Now they're off. I had jaw surgery where my upper jaw was completely cut, moved around, got some titanium plates in my face now to hold my jaw in place, and I wear a retainer every night. On top of that, COVID was problematic, and the house I was living in with 3 other people, we all went our separate ways because they all wanted to go home to help their parents out and get stuff figured out because they'd been renting there and not really getting to manage to save any more money. So combination of stuff kind of led to me just needing to chill out for a while. And I was also severely burnt out from working in the studio at Tangent Animation. Made some great stuff, met some cool people, and just was done. I didn't want to touch 3D. I didn't want to do any art. I didn't want to draw. I didn't want to take pictures. I just wanted to not do any of that. So I was skateboarding and biking a lot. And I took a labor job as well to work over. I was working at a place called IPCO doing chemical production. I was driving forklifts, lifting heavy boxes, lifting 20-liter jugs of chemicals, packing them away, setting up machines, packing up trucks, packing away pallets of things, wrapping them, doing all generic sorts of factory work. But I worked there for 8 months, November to like July, and I moved into my own place, just getting kind of settled. But there was electrical problems there, no AC, and it had a pool, a gym, a sauna, all sorts of nice facilities that I couldn't use all year because of COVID. And around June, July, Tangent Animation basically imploded, shut itself down, and they had to let all their employees go. So basically left no options for working in animation in Winnipeg. So I thought about going back to school, and the place I'd found to go to was in Montreal out here. I want to learn Unreal Engine and practice French. I want to practice Japanese. I want to get back into shape a little bit. So working a desk job from home 12, 16 hours a day isn't exactly the best way to do it, but as the weather warms up, I'm gonna make a lot of effort to go out and get some exercise in the city. Just walking around out here is a good exercise because there's really steep hills up and down all over the place, and it's really fun to explore so far. So before the snow was here, I was climbing up Mount Royal every day, and then I would hike up there right after work, listen to some music on the way, eat a small dinner on there, and then I'd come back down home, clean up, and get ready for the next day of work. I had found a couple decent 24-hour gyms nearby, but winter came up pretty quick. Winter here is a little different than Winnipeg in my hometown too. It's been very well, it snowed like 2 inches over the last couple days, but every day it's melting about an inch. So it's really slushy so far. And it's not exactly the kind of weather you want to just go like take a hike or a long walk in or anything like that. Like in Winnipeg, it was always pretty dry until spring. So I could throw my boots on, throw my headphones on, tuck my phone inside my jacket, keep it warm, take a walk for 30-40 minutes, take a bus down to a grocery store or restaurant or something, pick something up, walk, and come back to home. Here it's like I'll go for a short walk, maybe be exhausted if I'm going up the hills or down the hills and up and down a bunch of places, or I'll be sweating my ass off because I wore a winter jacket and winter boots and gloves and a toque, and it's -2 out and it's like way too hot. But if I take the jacket off or open it up, you get cold after 10 minutes. So it's like it's not freezing, not too uncomfortable, but it's just kind of messy out. But I'm really looking forward to biking around the city a lot, and a lot of nice skate parks here. So I'm looking forward to getting some more practice in on that. Dog outside. And maybe once the COVID restrictions let up a little bit, I'd be looking forward to trying out some of these gyms as well. So, but as far as my personal plan for stuff that I want to do in the next year, I'd like to lose about 40 pounds more and probably put on another 20-30 pounds of muscle again. I want to get back to between 190 and 210, 220. Like I feel like my ideal weight is about roughly 200 pounds. Like when I was in my best shape muscle wise, I was like 195. I probably still had a couple pounds I could have lost then, but I also wasn't like buff at that point. I was just well muscled. Like I've got pretty wide shoulders and a pretty wide chest, and I've always had like larger thighs. Lots of biking, skateboarding, and hiking kind of just builds the muscles up. So I'm never expecting those to go completely away, but I've got a spare tire that working at a desk for nearly 7 years, when they give you free beers on Fridays and people bring in donuts and stuff all the time in the morning. And then when you're working crunch, especially on the last movie on Next Gen, it was almost 6 months of every second day them buying you meals because they needed you to work 3 or 4 hours extra, to varying degrees. The modeling department wasn't too bad, but it'd be like every second day, hey, we're ordering pizza, because everybody's sticking around for 2 or 3 more hours. And then once we went into the stereography department, 3D stereography, there was only 4 of us, and I was the only other kid. So there was multiple times I pulled 20, 30 hour shifts at a lot of those places. And at the worst of it, there was 2 weeks where I worked around 120 hours a week. And brutal. There's my brain for math is no good right now. My quick guess is 146, I think. 1 times 7. 168. There's 48 hours in that week where I sleeping basically. So 48 by 8. There we go. That means during that week I had a full 6 days of sleep. Not 6 days, like 24 hours, but like 8 hours sleeps. Means at least one of those days I was either pulling an all-nighter or a very short sleep, like 2 to 4 hours and then the other nights were staying at the office till 4, and then I'd go take a nap for 3 or 4 hours, and I'd wake up and I'd work a couple more hours. This is the Saturday, Sunday parts, and some of the more embarrassing / interesting stories ended up being from working over the Saturday to Sunday shifts. And even our CEO was in very late a lot of those nights trying to help us review shots. So he'd sit there with one of our supervisors and the editor, and we'd through all the shots he'd worked on that day, 10, 20 shots, and we'd review them all, pick anything out. Oh, there's a little flicker here, there's a little weird thing here, and then we'd go back and render that frame again, or try to render the shot again, or just tweak stuff and do it again. We did that for weeks. And those 2 rough weeks were a lot of me showing up at probably 10, staying till 6 in the morning, and then going home, sleeping for 4 or 5 hours, coming back in and doing it again. I'd say anywhere between 2 to 4 was as late as I stayed. I was biking that time, and my bike was stored inside, so I didn't have to worry about getting it stolen or anything. Just hop outside, get on my bike, throw my light on, and bike home. Maybe took me 10 minutes because I lived pretty close. But yeah, it was a brutal time for those, and I kept myself sane by taking a smoke break every 2 to 4 hours, which is not great for my lungs, but still sitting at a desk for 16 to 18 hours a day some days. And yeah, then the funniest, worst time of that was, I think, the Saturday, Sunday, Monday stint where I stayed from Friday to Saturday till 5, 6 a.m. Biked home, saw the sunrise, went home, crashed. Got back up probably later than I intended to. I think maybe noon or a little after, 1 to 2. Come back in, work Saturday till midnight or 2 a.m. again. Go back home, sleep, come back in for Sunday. And on Sunday was when everybody else could make it back in too. So we all kind of started a little bit staggered. Some of the other people that had kids got to come in earlier because their significant others were finished work for the weekend, and they could manage the kids for them. So they show up at 9, help catch up and see where I was at on the work that I was done, and then we stayed there till at least midnight when the CEO and the editor and everybody took off. I stayed till 4, and then I took a nap on the beanbag chair, and I just didn't nap. I slept for like a solid 8 hours. Well, not a solid 8 hours. It was like 6 hours. And the CEO came in the morning and saw me like passed out on the beanbag chair. It was just like, oh shit, he stayed the whole night. And then yeah, they as far as stuff went on that project, I put my hours in wrong. When you stay overtime like that, you're supposed to put time and a half, even for banked hours and stuff. I just put them in as regular time. So there's a 50% chunk of all my OT banked hours, which is like 2 or 3 regular checks worth. That should have been a 50% chunk larger. I could have taken a much longer vacation after, but instead I was gone for a couple weeks. Went to my buddy's wedding. I went to Montreal, Toronto, and came back and jumped right back into work again. It had been like that for 2-3 years at a time. We'd work on a project, get a month or 2 break, do another project. but we've been finally getting to the point with next gen where we would almost be able to just continue working. The company was getting big enough, we were getting steadier work, we were able to get a little bit more flow to it, so we could take a month-long break after a project was done, or we wouldn't be working so hard and so much crunch on each project to actually get through stuff really cleanly. And it just didn't hold. Still had to do a bunch of crunch on the last movie. Wasn't there for the complete whole of it because when the pandemic happened, they sent some of us home. Some of us got laid off, and I didn't want to go back right away. I was just so tired. My brain didn't want to think 3D. I didn't want to draw. I didn't want to play games. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to decompress. This year, and working with a new company. So far the pace is good. We're probably a little behind, but COVID's been challenging, and getting the full workforce is not quite up to full steam yet, so we're doing what we can, and we're trying to smooth things out, but we're likely working from home for at least a couple months. What I want to do is get up pretty early, earlier than normal, because I don't really have to go far from my bed to the shower, back to the chair. I want to do my work day, and then I want to take a walk for like an hour. Just explore somewhere, get out, see the city a little bit while the sun's still up, kind of thing. Maybe do groceries, just explore, and then I want to come back and I want to stream 2 hours a night, I'm gonna say, and then maybe one big stream on Saturday or Sunday. And by big I mean 4-6 hours, maybe, nothing crazy. And I want to be able to enjoy gaming in 3D, but I want to keep up on my practice, so I'm going to practice French with Duolingo. I'm going to practice my 3D by doing some projects and some work on stuff that I want to do for personal stuff. And I'm not shy. Everyone steals my ideas. They steal my ideas, whatever. But just some stuff that I want to work on for myself that I've kind of had over the last year of time off. I've been thinking and getting more back into wanting to do more art. It's like, I'm lifting my heavy chemical boxes and moving my crates and stuff, and in my brain I'm just thinking like, what do I want to play in a game? How do I want to make a game? What do I want to do for my own stuff? So I'm feeling much more recharged, and there's a lot of games that I quite enjoy and have taken a lot of inspiration from in the last while. And I want to consistently stream and build up my practice and my experience with this. I also have a VTuber that I've been making since last year. Just redoing the design, deciding against it, going to practice a little bit, and then getting absorbed with something else. So I'm going to do those three things. Beat my 157 page list of games that I've owned. Work on those from the old ones forwards. And beat them one by one. Check the list off. Go all the way down them. And some of them will be whatever. It's games that don't have an end, like, I don't know, Pac-Man technically, I guess, has an end if you beat all the levels, but just has like a high score and stuff, so I'm not worried about stuff like that, but I'll play it for a good couple hours, and I'll say I've beaten it, and then move on to the next game. If I beat one, that's it for the night. Call it done. Move on to the next one. I'll do some art streams. Do my language streams and games that I've already beat, like Sonic Mania Plus. on PS4. I'll just make sure that I've got a good clear there. If I don't, I can beat that again quickly, and I'll move forwards from that. There's been a few games I wanted to play lately, but this whole last year was just kind of a wash, and I didn't get anything new really, so I'm in no rush to dive back into buying games or getting my Magic cards or anything too crazily, but I'm looking forward to getting back into a decent routine and kind of working towards a goal, which is to better myself in my streaming, my game time, my hobbies, my physical form, and my artistic inquiries. So there's lots of opportunities out here for drawing and improving my art, and to advance myself in the field of gaming and animation. And whether I do that as my own personal projects and prerogatives, or I do that as part of the company, or what else? God. I'm not picky on any of them, but I'm excited for the opportunities out here. The food's great. The people are beautiful. The city's amazing. It's natural treadmill. There's a lot of places I haven't explored yet. I've only really gone around the downtown area near the mountain, but I haven't gone to the other side of the mountain. I haven't gone out to the points. Been down to the river a little bit, but not really across. I haven't got to explore too much over there yet, so I got a lot of fun things in store for myself in the next 6 months to a year, including getting my little Kit Kat back. I miss Cleo a lot, and I know she's in good hands with my friends in Winnipeg there, but I don't want to leave her too long. I feel bad, and I miss cuddling her and her little eccentricities of come home or being able to cuddle up to me late at night when I'm staying up too late. So if you give me 5 seconds, I think I'm gonna play a bit of Arena. I'll check to make sure that I got my Sorry, I'm not crying or anything. My nose is just a bit sniffy. That's workable. That probably needs a charge. After that bit of talking and sipping on my coffee, I feel like I'm a little more energized. I'm not 100% by any means. I'm coming up on the final 4 or 5 hours. Hey, time is it? Alright, I've been awake for 24 hours. 26 if I squish all the little early morning get up, go back to sleep, get up, go back to sleep, get up, go back to sleep times. But I didn't actually start my stream till about 1 p.m. I went and grabbed some snacks and drinks. They were closing up earlier with the curfew, and then came back and ate lunch, and then I started the stream after 1, so, and then I had to restart it a couple times, so it's closer to 20 hours, but 2 hours would be new. No, I can't fucking count. 2 hours would be 12:30. 4 hours after that. It wasn't like 5 p.m. when I started this, was it? Maybe I got distracted. And I just started even later than I thought. Maybe that's just after the first restart and cancel there. Ugh. Sorry. Some gems for the new year because. And there will probably be some time where I will play some arena or something like that for some streams, but just haven't been feeling as motivated in there lately when I've been playing through it, so it's less fun without my friends and less fun without the people that I know. So I've just been playing it for the motions because I like this kind of game, but not actually getting much chance to use it in the ways like competitively or at a store or doing drafts or anything like that. I've missed roughly 2 sets that I've gotten to play good in paper. Like I bought a pre-release kit or 2 or a box when each set came out, and had some like fun drafts with my friends in person, but just not the same. And I haven't found a good store out here that, you know, wasn't unfortunately messed up by COVID, either one way or the other. So blue, black, white, green. Okay. So if I can find a good store that's kind of nearby work or kind of nearby home, that in a month or 2 is going to run steady drafts on like Fridays or something, I would love to go get used to it, practice my French, meet some new people. And get myself back into playing some Paper Magic because I miss it. Get my collections going again. I like Geralf a lot in this set, actually. I can do a good exploit deck. It's not great, but it's good advantages to that tempo, and I've done well with those decks before. Yeah. Some real dumb big button sacrifice zombies. Blue Black was so overpowered in Midnight Hunt. It's not so great in Crimson Vow, but I can still do pretty good if you get the right cards. Removal is still hyper key because this set is, I don't know exactly what you call it, but like one good creature can win you the game. They just don't have a way to kill it or deal with it. The tempo can be real strong, but usually it's a solid, uncommon or rare creature paired up with 5 or 6 good pieces of removal and a consistent curve, and you're gonna do really well. The exploit creatures require a little bit more playing around with the curve specifically, but it can do pretty good still. I want one of these persistent guys to be re-exploited several times. Lots of 1/1 zombies. It's a very slow, expensive way to make zombies. Good. Dying is fun. Spirit, because I can sacrifice it. Double strike's real strong. I do have to tilt in white. This traveling minister is a workhorse in this set. There's so many things that just care about gaining a bit of life, and there's not that many lifelink creatures. So gaining life with him is very strong. Especially when it just adds power. Well, look at that. Take a land that might help me. I have to go white. Getting one of those catapult butt zombies wouldn't be too bad either. You two. Go for curve. Of course, a red rare, and a good red uncommon, and a good red common. Fuck. I don't know if that's good enough to tilt, but this is pretty goddamn good. Maybe good enough to splash. I'm not too heavy in any one color yet, but I don't really want to turn into that, and I'd almost rather take this removal. All three of these are great splash. This is not really good splash, but you know. Yeah. It's too good to ignore. Cool. Blood paddle, blood token. Come here, innocent traveler. Give me the blade dry, yes. I would love it if one or two of those gluttonous guests came back around too. One of the other few life sources. I never want to draft these until I see like 4. But not terrible for a 2-drop. That places itself. There's 2. I really hope I'm not tilting back into red black vampires by the end of this, but it kind of looks like I am. Back. So good. Ace. Probably still a second one of those blood ladies. Blood lady, blood lady. Oh, so that's okay. I'm gonna take him the one that let me draw 2, lose 2, blood 2. Slightly expensive removal. Just as heavy in red as I am in blue. Sort of white? Not really though. It was like yeah, Ratchet Throne. Here. Not legal in Tripleton. Probably could have taken it. Oh. Pack 3 opens up with like a white mythic or something. I'll have to think about it. Definitely don't need fucking 3 of these things. Ah, it's not a white mythic, but that's annoying. This is another good white black card you could play. Better than that. Vampire's Kiss and another Celebrants aren't terrible though. Blue red. Draw a card, exile top 2 in my library. I've seen some good work from her, and it's kind of an annoying card. The stat breakdown is pretty good. At least I can sack her to Geralf. Worst comes to worst. Egg is fantastic for sacrifice. Actually, this whole pack is really good. Braid 2. Yeah, skeletons. You can do it. want this just for commander. It's not useful here. I have like no sacrifice things for this deck. It's kind of annoying. And this is the way we need to like. Center's pretty good. Let's go target 2 exploit. Just give me another card I might not have 4 of. I wish it didn't kick me off that screen so fast because I could just finish tweaking the deck, but now I gotta. It doesn't let my OCD doesn't let me just not edit this. I always want to see the creatures first, and then I break it down further from there. I want to know what kind of curve I'm working with. One is fine. Breakdown. Semi-removal. Oh. Alright, I'm okay with that. Worst. It's not the best. It's pretty good, actually. Lets me get all my early curve out. Hopefully draw a 3rd and 4th land. On curve would be nice. That's the 3rd one. Oh wait, let me swing first. I'm not too tired to remember. Good. The fuck was that? It's a fair one to toss. Nice. Odd choice, but Swing with your hungry wolf. Oh, there's a good chance I'm just baiting into a first strike. No. Ooh, okay. Sadly, challenge your perceptions here. Ah, there you go. I gotta land out of it. Should play it in the second main phase, but I just don't care. Yeah, it's true. I wish I got one of these blood fountains. They're fantastic limited cards. Oops, fuck, I didn't want to attack that guy. Oh, excuse me. What I get when I like sip soda, it's just like very bubbly. Pow, yeah, I was expecting removal. You playing blue too? Because that would be hilarious. I like that one. I feel like it's a bait vampire. That for 2 though, that's bullshit. Don't need to beat him straight out. I just need to block efficiently. Five, trade the 2/2 for the 2/2. 3/3 can't block anyways, so he should be swinging in with it. If all he does is swing in with it, I'll double trade those. Get a skeleton man back. Gillyman. I mean, you can always just forget to pass your turn and let me win via timeouts if you really want to. Or is just thinking real hard. Oh. Is this turn just gonna get past to me? Or is he gonna swing it like the last second? Oh man. Rough, buddy. Rise block me now. I'd be a little sad. I'd feel very baited. Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Basically had me beat too. Oh, he came back. Yeah. Got a blood token. Nice. Odd choice. You can block with 2 on my biggest things. I get to deal him 4. I think it's the swing back. No. Okay. Menace. Wait. Oh fuck, I could have killed him that turn. I was being cautious. Whatever. Sorry you passed your turn twice. I'm a little shivering because I have the window open to cool my PC setup for running for 19 hours. Jesus. using a workstation PC with inoptimal cooling solutions for the CPUs. They are the stock coolers, which are fine. They're just noisy because you're not meant to actually, you know, have them in your desktop near your feet and stuff. I've been looking into options to making aftermarket ones or buying some that I could adjust to it. Better fan cool. Ugh, that's a bad start. Or it's playable. I don't want that first strike. Super useful to me either. One more. Better. Keep that. Way that goes. Hello. So good. Perfect. Chapow. That's nice. That's a good one too. Fuck. Be man or woman. I forget that that searches for stuff. That's neat. Why do I have to? Oh, full control. So why do I have to resolve my own effect I just activated? This card feels like a trap. It's hard to build a completely full humans deck. Making things ready. Wow, that's a good ramp. I'm shocked he didn't actually just throw in swamp on an island just to be safe, you know? If you're just playing extra cards for it, right? Yep, it's a lot of bugs. Gonna get more, cause god damn it. He just gets to make a new one every turn. Just like draw nothing. Play something that costs like 5 mana. Not the spell, not the ability. Oh. I'll take 8. Fine. ability. Oh, tap mana. What a weird way to do that. Wide open to deal 2 damage or something. Yeah, you get to draw some cards. Oh, game's left. Yeah. It's rather annoying. Oh, why didn't he sacrifice that guy? That's kind of funny. Fuck. I'm not in a good spot here. Making one of those have less isn't going to do much. Throwing a blocker back up, I'm going to take 8. Now, you know what? If I do that, I slow him from killing me. Yep. Yeah, more bugs. I don't have a good way to deal with that. I don't have the board wipe in my main deck. Ooh, none of this is good. Trade on one. Dead. Oh no, you know, I gained some life out of it, but I'm not getting a good trade here. Still one, I guess. Fuck you, bug man. So sleepy. Man, this shuffle is crazy at me. Flash colors, and I always get them in my opening hand. Like the double black there. Better. haven't seen Giraffe and exploit creatures at all in all these games so far. Oh, I forgot I had music playing before. As I started to fall asleep. Keep myself awake. Read that. I want energetic music to keep me awake. Oh, Food Dry is so good. Hey, there's Groff, and I can't fucking play him now. God damn it. I really want those two together. Give me a big old flying 13-13. Dead Butler. Probably actually would like that Falcon 8 Celebrate. Just killing it, nice. To get back to the Menace guys? Probably. Yep. What the hell is this? It's not Psycho Ball, 'cause that song is much more fun. Smell of the game. Yeah, there we go. Pick me up. Give me a fucking blue lane, please. Perfect. Not what I wanted, but it works. damage. Oh, he can give it haste. Damn it. And I left myself unblocked. Give me blue land. Are you gonna let my blood token resolve, man? What's up? Hey, that's fine. It's a blocker, I guess. Block it. I'm gonna get blindsided by another 4-2 human. There we go. I can trade on a human or a belligerent vampire. It's freaking raining outside right now. What the hell? Yo! My 1313 flying zombie. Damn it. I'm a little sad by that. I'm struggling now. Give me removal, please. Oh, that's not bad. Goddamn party. Probably confused by that one blue card. My graveyard. Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking. Gonna eat a first strike thing so hard, aren't I? Yep. Always what it is. It's. I'm gonna draw an island on this one, I know it. Fuck me! God damn it! Motherfucker. God damn it. I knew that was pretty good. Try one more time. I've been very mixed on this. My drafts and arena on here. My best decks, I'll go like 1 or 2 and 3, and then the decks that I'm not confident at all, and they're doing 6 or 7. This one I was pretty pleased with, but I just draw like, I only have 4 mountains in the whole thing. Wow. Great, it's balanced. Cool. No real plays till turn 3. Ooh, Geralt is nice there. Every deck's been a freaking blood vampire deck so far. That was the one weird B deck. Sec deck. Get out there, serpent egg. Yeah, I want that Swamp first. I already got Undying Mouse in hand, but I would like a second one. Don't kill it. Fuck, he's gonna kill it. Oh no, just another gust. Okay. I was ready to be very depressed if he just killed it. I want that extra zombie out of this, so I'm gonna hold on to that Undying Mouse to save Geralt for the egg. Either one. Oh yeah, Field of X4s. Oh, if he does do Bleed Dry or whatever, it's not saving my guys, unfortunately. I hope it's not Bleed Dry. What was that? Ah, Shinobi, that's okay. There's less interactive stuff in these new backgrounds. No statues to crumble. Dust piles and feathers. Blood scooshes. Poke your little pet. watched me cast that on her, right? Okay. Second island. Whoa. That's too tempting. I gotta try it. I want it so bad. Oh wait, I fucked that up. I didn't have to cast the second one on it because it just comes back on its own. God damn it. Nice. Yeah. If I get a land, I can kill Toxrill. No! Well, if I still get a land, I can still kill Toxrill. It's not a land. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, why did I even play that? Damn it. Good. I'm gonna die if I let him sit back anyways. Toxrill is so hard to beat once it hits the field. Motherfucker. I killed some slugs. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm just swinging with them all, man. What do you think it's gonna do? Hit you with a tutu? Why did you hold back the... Fuck. Oh, gross. Hey, at least I can block that. I just want to kill Toxrill because I've already lost this so hard. Yeah, land. The fuck, Toxrill. God. Wait, what? Only deals 4. So why did I think it dealt 5? I was thinking of a vending one. Fuck, I'm tired. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. We'll do one more draft. See how far my mind's deteriorated. Yeah, 1 win. Fantastic. Oh, I haven't changed the game yet, have I? Jesus. What's it been on for? Oh, this is the police. Arena. How is this not, like, on Twitch? Whatever. Enter the Gathering, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy some music. I won't be too long, I promise. Just need to go to the washroom and, step out real quick.
In about an hour, we'll be arriving at our destination, Catalox Island. Double check your equipment readings and make sure everything's in working order. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bond. Let's do it!
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again? Got it! What are you looking at? Oh. It's a dog! Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no! Hey, you! Let's go! Jackie!
Oh, you're mine, little boy. I'll get you.
I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there. Gotcha. 3, 2, 1, Mega Man, now! Here goes. It worked! Up and away! Let's go. That's it.
Fire!
Keep it up.
It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting just like cornered rats. On your toes, everyone!
Another 6 months or so? Alright.
I don't know. But
Man, I miss Rayman Legends. It was a good ass game. Let's see.
they were all really nice people. Maybe we'll come back here and see them again. Yeah. Okay, setting new course. Here we go.
On blank seat. There's always one person who just doesn't. Oh, click ready. Oh. Oh, he did it last second. Great, perfect. Investigator's Journal is not worth picking. Not first pick. I really like these two more than I like these two. Fuck it. Let's try and go for the humans plus counters thing. And I immediately want to pick red and black already. God damn it. Strike. Both my first instinct. I'll push the green away. They're all three good, and Wolf Strike's half decent removal. Doesn't fit the counters thing, this doesn't really fit the counters thing. You can do these. The better card. Training guy, there we go. Got training as well. Flying's fairly strong in this set, so that. I so very much love all the music in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Good ass game. I was very lucky to get it a couple days early because I ordered the big motorcycle box set. I don't know why that came early, but it did. And got to play basically the whole game before most people got it, so it's a good way to start the lockdown pandemic at home. Not a big fan of these humans, but I've been hit with them enough times that it's frustrating. And they can sort of help out with some of the training guys, which is alright. Sure. Not a big fan of that spirit, but beefy. Out of every color I picked so far, Big Dry is amazing. It's not my color. And it's not bad. Everything's so good. I love the cheap training target. This is just out of white if I go for it. Ooh, I'll take that. Flame Blast Bolt and that other Future Distribution would have been nice too, but let's see if they wheel at all. At least the guy beside me is not in white, so. Oh, damn. I really wish I could take that Traveling Minister and this, because those two together are amazing. It's I'm a little happy that my forcing the green white's been working. It's the power equipment's probably better. I want the spirit, but I also want removal. Path of Peril again. I don't think I'm in green enough anymore. Almost better take this and splash some black. Piercing Light's probably decent too. Oh my god, a second one? Yes. Yeah, I gotta take one of those. Just gotta beef up my flyers, I guess. really need the guy that taps and gives 1 life. I hope one of them's floating around. I didn't see it those first 6 picks though. Need one more of these ancestors then to get the life link. Just mono white with maybe a flash of red. Pushing's not as good if I'm not going counters. Damn it. It's the last 3 picks of that thing. Hey. I hate 17 lands, but I want to go lower, so ham sandwich. So few ways to gain life that it's not good for those 2 Spirit of the Blessed. They're basically just 2/2s until turn 4 or 5. But such a good little curve though. Except for the mana, but you know. Hello. I really like green and blue in this set, like together. There are great cards in both colors, but that's tempting. I probably should have scryed that in for a land, though. Just tempted to buff that thing again and get another training counter on that guy. Holy shit! Sure, go for blocks. Nice. Big mill. Fuck. Give me a land. Curious why he's afraid to attack. If he hits another land, I guess he can just cast or bump it, which I'm really not looking forward to. Swing with it, you punk. Nope. And I hope you go into the graveyard as bait. Objection. Actually, Griff Rider. I annoyingly need to keep that alive right now. Thank God, land. I can't don't have 3-drop to play though. Hey. Yeah, annoying. I'll take 7. Fuck it. Ugh. This land. I'm taking 5. Let's hope he thinks I got scary stuff in my hands. annoying. It's got trample, so block there. Is it, I think 7? Fuck. Ugh. So depressing. Go again. That's a better breakdown. I'm not soaked with the 2 4-mana spells, but land, both colors, a 1-mana play and a 2-mana play. Change. I don't need another one. Go away. No matter how bad the Sonic games are, they've always got sick music. Ooh. That's cool art for that thing. Weird they didn't want to knock down his blockers like that. On that.
Now we will begin the dance.
I'm the only one that wants flyers.
Lord Stark, you'll do as I command, or I'll find me a hand who will. Careful now.
Aim?
Madness and stupidity.
They're pro vampires, right?
Boy, you're speaking to the king.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win, you die.
Who am I? Excellent leverage. I cannot make an investment based on wishes and dreams. You're my prisoner. You're not a free woman. That's what prisoner means.
Aren't you always so clever with your schemes and your plots?
I love this guy's remixes. They're just masterful.
Nothing I can do melts my ear into a pot of turtle stew.
We'll say was lying. We'll say was dreaming. We'll say whatever we like.
Like I was saying before too, the decks that I expect to do poorly. I think the last one I did, I lost 2 straight, and then I won 7 straight, and it's just like, deck didn't feel good at the start, and it just pulled it out. But I don't know about this one yet either. Really depends on how fucking my mana gets. I'm tone deaf as fuck, so don't worry about my singing. Ah, that's fucking rough. Fine, I can keep that. Get the hell out of here. Is that a bear? I think, right? That's what it was. Doesn't respond to me clicking it though. Cool. Right, it's swinging with the 4-4, but at least he'll get some extra life triggers. Now he'll get a 6/6 flying life and vigilance? Flying vigilance, okay, that's fine. Just feels cruel to put that one out. He doesn't have any vampires, but still pretty strong. Nice. The flyers are great. My brain's not totally fucking melted. Oh my god, it's noon already? Jesus Christ. What am I up to now? 20 hours, yay. I'm not going till the time says 24 because I started earlier and I just had some issues with the audio there for a bit. So it's 2 o'clock. That's my cut off. Keepable. And please. Hopefully a mountain. Perfect. That's really funny. Hope that doesn't mean any mana to do it. One more planes would be perfect to let me play Voice of the Blessed and hold up Fierce Retribution. No, I'm not getting tricked by that. Not this time. Cover back. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Play Voice of the Blessed. That gives Catilda another buff. Swing with all these guys. They get training buffs. Oh shit. I didn't notice Cackling Copeland already transformed. Oops. I can only block kind of the ancestor, but I kind of want that to come back. They could double block these things. Or give that thing untap reach +3/+3, which is annoying. But that's fair. Probably the best choice there. Stopped me from removing your counters off of those things. Counter. Oh, nice. That's perfect. I want to block the Voice of the Blessed. So we made the real choice there, huh? Oh, I broke the Lifelinker. Interesting. Double block the Voice of the Blessed? Interesting, just let the Voice of the West go straight through. About to die. Cool. still dead, but decent comebacks. Big buffs. Just have to hope he blocks something that's big enough to get shot by piercing light now. I'm slowly winning the lifelink grind. Nice! We had like the same draft, what the hell? $46-4. You need a flyer with reach. You can get enough life to buff him up a little bit more slowly. Go. I don't have a flyer. You get one life from that, unless you get another life thing. We had like the same decks. I don't know if he had a second Voice of the Blessed though. My brain. Fine. E1, 2, and then 23. Nice. Oh, yeah. That song. Oh, Abzan. Okay. Got Abzan. Kill my voice of the blessed. That'd be sad. Another one. Oh, nice. But they keyworded that? It's called Backbone now? That's neat. Nice. Now we can start sacrificing things to us. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta hit the washroom and then grab a breakfast or something. Like a croissant or a chocolate pan. I'm gonna do my mastery thing in my packs real quick, and then I'll come back and finish the last couple matches in this thing. What are you doing, Arena? Why are you being so chunky right now? Whoop, whoop. There we go. I'll finish my last 2 hour and a half here. I've been drinking water and Red Bull and drinks all night. So I need to hit the washroom. Oh, alright, be right back. Alright. Delicious fancy milk. Croissant to mini chocolate pan. Half decent breakfast. Timothy McLovin. Not the worst. Nice. Tiger. like that? No. Vampire. Nice energy. Nice. Target my infantry. Huh? He's got removal or life gain. I think I got him here. But he does get 1 life gain. That's true. Fine. Ooh, that 1 damage would be real brutal if it was lethal or something. Oh, he didn't equip the knife. He could have. Nice. Oh, I forgot about her sack ability. Yeah, if I had sacked the spirit or thrown it under the bus, it would have been okay. I whiff. My fault. I forgot she even had that ability. My brain's tired. Is that my 3rd loss, I think? I feel like I heard that song a bunch already. So. Oops, a little more. Yay. Nope. No, wait, that. What a cute pet. Oh. Punk. Pop my thing up. Big boy. I'm still fucking off an extra weight. I just realized. Took me a bit. Go away, crow witness. It's scary. Dragoon is another one of my all-time favorite soundtracks. So funky. Might as well check this on this thing. Seems weird to pay that. I mean, I guess he wanted to do it before he put the witness back down, but we could have held on to it. Oh my god. Please just give me land. Taking these hits all day. All day. Oh my god. Yay, land. That's a hard one to deal with. Or still take, let's trade there. Oh, it's fucking menace too. He's got me. Okay, for the deal one now. damage to any target. I'm not gonna tell him that. Game. Damn it. God, it's wanted the white mana. I think that's all for my arena today. Brain's barely functioning, so between two drafts I broke even. I guess on the packs too, sort of, and the EXP. Let's be pretty close to finishing this set off here soon too. Oh, must be very close. Let's see. Oh, LA Noir. It's so good. I haven't got any of that yet. Wow. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33. Okay. So, then 40 packs, let's say. How's my mythic side doing? Probably less good. Oh, good. Not too bad, too. 12, 14, 16, 25, 30, 34, so 70 packs. Give or take a couple tokens or a couple drafts left to finish off this set. Okay. Pretty doable. If I get through here. Get the card from Crimson. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So 19 comes out of here. Means I have to win roughly... I have to win. Just have to do somewhat decent to get 3-4 packs. I have to score in this range like 10 times and finish off the thing, and then I'm good. which is pretty doable for me. But between my 0 to 1s and my 6 to 7s, I average out in this area, so I don't think it's too bad. There's probably a couple of other events still that show up beforehand that'll give me some prizes into Crimson Vow. Is there any ones in this I'm going to immediately sack those for? Gonna have a deck. They haven't done a historic 6 or anything, have they? I don't know if there's anything I want out of this right now. So is that the only land I use? Wolf's probably pretty good for mono green. Pagan for something. Oh, the wolf is mythic, right? Oh yeah, I wasn't counting draft packs, so I estimated those packs that you think me. subtract 30% of my estimate, so 20 packs and finish the Mastery Pass and play 5 more drafts, regardless of income or outcome. The brains play for the hour. Could just do some cheesy games. Any left trousers. I love that. Left trousers. Oh, loud. Minus 36 still too loud. Infinite. Minus 40? There we go. How about me? I need to dull this a little bit on my end. Wait, is that dull for you guys too? It doesn't. Okay, perfect. That was ear shocking on my end. Okay, cool. There we go. Missiles, melee, underwater. Oops. Ooh, I don't have the last one yet. What is that? I want that last thing. Cannon. Gungeon. Alright, let's try this. Ah! I don't remember how to fly. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Whoa. this is the kind of no-brain game I needed to play. Ah, oh. Oh, jet. Dirt. I need a better gun. Kill a blip to unlock this mission. Oh, nope, down. I wanted to change. Cannon's a little too slow for me. Very high speed. Let's go high speed. Kill a blimp. Kill 3 submarines. Score over 10,000. Oh my god. Oh, that was a dead-on shot. Oh. Ah! Something weird's coming my way. Okay. Ah! Oh! Laser blimp. Okay. I hate how this kicks me out whenever I click off the screen. Jesus. Cool. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Can't kill that laser thing. I'm just not good enough at this game. Let's try the laser. Well balanced engine. Kill a blimp, score over 5,000. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty hard. What is this one called? The beam rouser. Oh my god. The water. Oh, my controller DC'd a little bit there. Oh. Oh no, fly! Oh, my controller DC'd again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go. I somehow survived that. Getting a little better. Oh, I can just fire at that. Okay, that's not bad. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Controller! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, it's good. Damn it. We traded. Yeah, I gotta plug this in with a real cable. This magnetic one is... I keep twisting up and knocking it off like that. Cable's too heavy for the magnet. Let's try this again. Ooh. Ow. 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 Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn, that guy hits me fast. Ow. Damn it, almost got that ship. Gotta work my way up to the blimp. First 3 shots just killed me. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. That body just dies pretty goddamn quick. Go for that one. The hop back. Oh my god. Get underwater. Oh, just got hit by like 50 of those. Damn it. Kill an ace at max combo. Fuck off. Oh my god. Blech. Ah! Damn it. If I just sit like this. Turret this game. Damn it. I feel like this is my cheesiest one. Oh my god. Goofballs. Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. As soon as they get direct machine gun fire. Whew. Damn it. those aces just get me every time.
Try one more with this one and I'll switch it up.
The Billy 40. Damn it.
One more.
One more. Counter a blimp. Gonna use my gun to shoot me. Oh. Cheesing it out. Fuck. Man, they just shoot too much. God damn. level 10 shit. Oh, there we go. That's a little easier. I always die when I crash into that. Which the revlap selected from the options menu. Phew. Oh, gross. Let's see here. didn't lift rousers too. Close enough that I could call it, but let's go for 20 minutes and then I'm all done. Trying to look up what that level 10 skull thing does for it, but I have no idea. It just says it does nothing, so okay. Couple Dead Cells runs. I haven't played that game in a long time. Hello, Matt's the cat. I'm talking to myself because I'm fucking tired as hell. How's it going? What's up? Oh, Nightbot 10 geoked. Sorry. Hollow Knight Gungeon Man? Dead Cells guy, everyone has here update. Guacamelee. Been a while since I played Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, LB is heal. Okay. Jump. Dodge. Nothing yet. Oh man. I go back to the game every like I don't know. Every 6 months or something. And then I get super frustrated because I can't get the last couple missions on a couple parts. I sound like a mechanical robot. What was my audio being all crazy? Let me see here. Maybe I can pop my meter on and off real quick. Hello? How's that sound? Better? Just double check here too. Kind of sound like a mechanical robot. Ah, there we go. Whoa. And this at all. A lot of updates since the last time I played this. Oh no. Sorry. Well, I can't do much about it now. I'm not gonna cancel the stream in my last hour. But it's probably the fact that I've been streaming for 22 hours that's getting a little choppy. I forgot what the fuck's... Boss cells. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. Check my own audio here again. Hello. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine on my test, so sorry, dude. Test. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Baguette. Nice. That looks bizarre. I don't like it. Check an audio thing here real quick. Oops, cool. Like, oh, she's back. Cool. Undead Solidarity. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit in here. Out. Oh. Ow. Out. Training mode in this now. Did beat this once. I got all the way to the end, killed the boss, started back over, and that was the last time I played it. Oh, you just fight this boss again. Okay. Out. Oh. Decent. Not terrible. I feel like there should be more combos to this that I'm not remembering, but oh, the corpses. jump sucks. Fuck. I totally beat the last thing, you motherfucker. Man, I haven't played this in forever. I don't remember exactly what the layout is, or if they added things or not, but I totally beat it once. Daily challenge. Okay. Oh, I kind of wanted the other one. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh damn. Ooh, that's cool. Owl of War. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. I don't want to shield actually. Ow. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, why did my weapon switch? Oh. Oh, I want to switch those back. Eat. You might start bleeding when the effect ends. Oh, cool. Hey, hit me. One little hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you can sell items? Ooh. That's a new one. Oh, damn it. I don't remember exactly what was going on with this one, so. Yay, my brain isn't working great because I'm tired. Fuck, I don't remember this game having such huge loading times before. But I also don't remember like 9 characters that talk to me either, so. Eh. Haha, there you go. Oh, I see. New arrival. Okay. Out. There's DLC for Dead Cells? What the shit? Shit. Later. Ah, that hurts me. Does that hurt my life? That's not cool. Out. Oh, sell that shit. Yeah, that's nice. Head crab? Nice. Half-Life. Ha 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 ha. Of unforeseen consequences. Oh, nice. Out. No triangle jumping. Oh, hey buddy. Been dead for a while. Yep. I'll go till I lose this run. I better not fucking win this run. Hey, buddy. Nine cells left. Nice. Yes. Choose a mutation. Yeah. damn it. Oh, can't go that way. But damn it. Oh. All damage. Oh. better. Plus percent afterthought for its demise. God damn. Out. Oh no! Damn. Ow. Cool. Ooh. I like the freeze for now. Oh god damn it. Crawl up squat, not a curl down squat. Out. What the fuck? Ooh. Ow. Ow. What the? That was lucky. My brains. I'm so tired. He wins the race. One plus. I need to upgrade for that soon. Need a new sword pretty soon. Concierge. Out. Out. Oh! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. That blood field does some insane damage. Oh yeah, bitey. That pan is so insane. Clunk, 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 clunk. Wait, oh. Thought I saw an area I might have been able to climb up at the entrance to the door there. 9 minutes ago, damn it. Upgrade my pan to a plus. Oh wait, chicken is fine. Click on next, but let's see what this help spot secrets. Yes. Correct. Oh, that's rough. Well, let me just install that extension because I'll play this again. No, extension. 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 Right. Da, 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 da. Diet. Oh, that's funny. Castlevania-esque. Cheese. Close. Oh, damn it. Oh, brains. Tired brains. Out. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, damn it. Shut up. Damn it. God damn it. Less good than the current pen. Ooh. Oops. What the? Oh, good. The controller again. Blood sword. Oh my god. Highest level applies. He shoots an arrow. Sorry for not talking. All my remaining focus is going towards this. And I can tell my stream is quite a bit delayed from me actually talking now, like a minute almost. -2 damage received. Lights up your path. Colors. Oh. Oh no. I'm fucking dead then for sure. Yeah. Oh. Gotta cheese these guys out a little bit. Damn it. Stupid. I should never take those curses. Nope. It's my 24 hours. Thank you all for watching, and again next year, I guess. I'll probably stream Sunday or Monday. I can't remember which day I go back to work, but I'll stream before I go back to work with a shorter stream. Ugh. Oh, I gotta exit this properly. That's annoying. But man, I miss Dead Cells. I should play the rest of it again sometime.